Alright everybody, good afternoon. Let's give this a minute here to get moving. Or make sure that's working. Apparently radar is not working. That's great. Alright, we're not off to a good start here, are we? Jesus. I'll see if I can get that fixed. If not, well, whatever. I think it just needs refreshed. I probably can do that. Give me 1 second. Probably just needs refreshed. Hold on. How was that for a save? What's that?
You talking about that cop?
Yeah, he lit up his radar, but it was as we were like going up or down the hill, so like I don't think he would have had a lock until we locked up ours.
Oh yeah, he still tapped his brakes. I thought he was going to turn around, but he didn't.
Probably wondering what the hell just passed him. I mean, if you're not looking at the sides of the cars, you probably wonder what in the hell.
So he did that quick brake tap, which makes me think he was doing it intentionally to try to see if one of us would slam on our brakes.
Oh, you know damn well that thing lit up. I just started streaming too, but you know damn well that they run those stalker units for KHP, and those ones, like, I don't know, they're cheaper, but they're kind of slow to lock. So you know damn well that thing probably had a pretty legitimate ticketable speed on it, but didn't actually, like, lock. You know damn well he's like, darn it, missed him. Alright, well, I don't know why the radar quit refreshing. It's definitely something that I effed up here.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 160 West, US 183 South.
So just give it a minute, because I think it's the computer isn't something, it's screwed up here. It's not Radar Omega, it's me. I don't know why it's black, so I don't know. I'll see if it'll, I'll force it to go through its cycle of refreshing everything. Hey, do you see these little cells that are like to our west, and now they're moving northeast? I thought they were moving more east. Like, are you looking at any of this, or are you just not even caring at this point?
No, I'm watching it. I'm actually watching that cell,
Half a mile, turn
that
left
little
onto
bitty
First
nothing near Sublet, because that outflow boundary's moving north pretty quick.
Yeah, that thing's dying though. I might go back north here, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so I'm gonna do something probably pretty erratic here. Alright, let me see what I can do here, guys. Just give me a second, please. Sorry. This radar thing's gonna bother me if I don't figure it out. Yeah, if he would have turned around, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stop or floor it.
I'm not positive that he did.
Well, he wasn't in a hurry.
There was, when we made that turn left, there was a black dot catching it pretty quick.
There was somebody that was behind you, though,
Okay.
because I paid pretty close attention to that. I gotta fix my radar quick. I'm thinking about going after these, but I see that...
Yeah,
Huh?
my location quit working too. It just now quit.
I don't know.
That makes me wonder.
We'll have to do some testing.
That makes me wonder if whatever's happening with your radar is the same thing.
No, I just need to F5 something. I might go after this stuff, but I mean, I see that outflow boundary. Just trying to get this to work here. Freaking TeamViewer's down or something. Apparently none of my internet wants to work. We're streaming, we have internet. I don't know why the damn computer's not.
They just released the key messages for Sunday and Monday.
Oh, what are the key messages?
Significant hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes.
Oh boy.
Widespread severe weather outbreak.
We'll see. Alright, I think I got it, guys. 1 second. Okay, this will work here in a minute. There it went. Alright, I think we're good now.
Well, that's weird.
What?
So, like my location, the time and the temperature and everything is accurate, but the actual location, that. When it went out before, nothing. Tornado sirens. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday.
It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh, I thought it was Wednesday.
Am I missing something here?
I got the damn radio off. Is there a guy in that cop car over there?
No.
Oh. I might go after this little turd of a cell.
Which one? This one right
Yeah, this, I mean... Probably a damn grass fire from frickin' lightning.
here? I haven't seen any lightning.
Bunch on radar.
Is it?
Yeah. On the storm. At the thunderstorm.
I don't have any lightning.
Did you turn it on?
It used to be. Hell, I don't even know how to turn it on. There it is. No, it's not. It got turned off somehow. That's awful long for a test.
Well, somebody's probably on fire then.
Needs a Clark County fire.
Oh, speaking of fire, that cycle
Before,
part
thank you.
in
I had
Hobart,
another
Yeah.
report. It was from a
Oh.
Tory.
That
He
fire
says that he's
station
on
was
Clark
so
County
late.
fire.
they still
But
have
it's
the
gonna
places
be
for four
the
states.
Tories, the rock. Or by the Tory, south of Buckland, mile marker 23.
You say south of Buckland? Is that 10-4?
Yeah, I hear a siren. Fancy car dealership.
Huh?
Fancy car dealership.
Probably all flood cars.
Clark County, the people at the quarry, your rock quarry, said that southwest of them they were seeing a lot of snow. And then Highway 34 south
That's an interesting
southwest
choice of a
mile
police
23, they're
That's not
seeing
very fair.
and fire.
I think it's the damn fire chief, and here it's the goddamn sheriff.
Break, Ashland Fire to Fort County F1.
That tells
You
you
got anybody
that
that
they
can go
just
down
take
south of
whatever
Buckland on
vehicle they
34?
can find.
Yeah, it was whatever lowest bidder was.
Yeah, I've got one truck that was just leaving Buckland, headed this way. I'll divert them south on 34. I'll see if I can get Comanche County to fill off and help on 34.
That shows you how little this town is.
It's probably the guy that just went down there to push the button to set the siren off.
And it just,
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
yes, Iowa County, Comanche County, headed towards the one south of Buckland. South of where? South of Buckland. I get a hold of Comanche
I'm gonna go
County,
after
and
this.
divert it off to that.
I mean, honestly, you only gotta go right over there.
Yeah, just make sure you wave at that black fucking Durango. If we pass him again, sure we wave. Oh yeah, I totally, you know, and if he would have wanted to pull us over, I totally would have taken that ticket too, because we were 100% speeding.
Listening while ago, I talked to Greg.
We've 100% taken that ticket, not even bitched about it. But I think we slowed down before he actually got a lock, because they run those stalker units, and they're really slow to lock. Use that to your advantage. Yeah, so it's very dry out here, but that means that there still could be these like dry downbursts, whatever that means. Somebody said that was going to happen. I'm not an expert, but I'm more worried about lightning starting a fire. I don't know about you guys, but we got a little tiny shower that's got some lightning detected in the Radar Omega app. So I'm going to take that as a, I don't know, let's go see if there's a lightning show. It's this little thing, so bonus day, I guess. Yeah, blowing dust. Yeah, I mean that's a good point.
Route to Brandon.
Very good point.
That's the one on South 283. I got Fort County and some of our units headed to the Rock House.
It's kind of a pretty little storm. Shower.
Well, go ahead. Yeah, I'm going east on H Road. I'm not sure where
There
that
was some
rock
lightning.
house is, but I just had another plume of smoke pick up. It's going to be south of H, and I'm not sure how far east, but it's new.
I believe the county just to our west is has a bunch of grass fires going on now. I think that might be what's going on. That guy that ran into that building that got out of the sheriff's truck, apparently his name's Greg, and he's listening, and they're going to send people that way. So, whatever that means.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, there's another one. Good lightning strike.
If you look at Radar Omega, you'll notice it's just this teeny tiny little shower. But it's actually kind of pretty. So we could end up with, this is one of those days where radar isn't necessarily going to tell us a lot. Remember, radar is picking up precipitation. And if there's no precipitation to pick up, it looks like a tiny little pathetic rain shower. This is a tiny little pathetic rain shower. But, hold on.
Highway 34 south of Buckland, about mile marker 23. Clark County needs help with fires that are popping up due to lightning strikes. Again, that's Highway 34 south of Buckland.
Yeah, it's on Highway 34 just to our west. They're saying it's a lightning fire. But radar is not going to tell us a lot because there's not much for precipitation in these. So just got to keep an eye on these. We could get some really strong winds with these.
Kangaroo 1, Burger 1. I've done a
It's on a what?
modification of the rev. I'm now carrying 80,000 pounds of water
So there's no hose attached, so I just let it drip out slowly. It'll be fine. Vince,
Yeah,
you can see
I'm over
the
here
fire
at
to our
15G Road. There's a fire straight south of me. I don't know. if
Okay,
it's over
I
by
copied that
1,000
Daniel
miles.
is now a fire
Yeah,
truck,
there's two different fires.
but I didn't hear what Zach said because this guy is yelling on the radio as loud as he can.
6 or 7 miles south of Kenny Miller's
You can
farm,
see the
something out
fire
that
to our
area.
left.
Oh boy, alright, well we better go and piss on it or something, I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out. I see it.
What smoke do you want us to go to?
They're asking which smoke they want them to go to. I'm not even sure what's going on. This sounds like it might be a massive deal up here.
I'm going by haulers right now.
It doesn't look like a massive deal yet. That's not a lot of smoke. But I definitely see multiple points. Wow, those CGs, this is just going to keep happening. We might have a little bit of a show here.
No, there's multiple fires. I guess they're all over on Highway 34. There's like 5 of them, so. And I think that was probably 3 more that just started with that lightning. Holy cow.
Yeah, I can for sure see 3 separate smoke plumes. Hey, yeah, these CGs, it's not going to let up. Good Lord. There was a 4th one.
155055 if you got your Bofang.
Comanche County to 23. What's the location you want this dispatch to?
Head to the northwest corner of the county. Straight west of Coldwater, we've got, I can see at least 2 in the very northwest
Yeah,
corner.
we're working our way back.
Crap ton of fire up here. Jesus.
Comanche County to Coldwater and 1 more fireman. I need all units en route, including a tanker, to the northwest corner of Comanche County. It'll be straight west of Coldwater for a couple of
My
fires.
GPS started working again. Did your radar start working again?
Yeah, it's a separate issue.
Comanche County to all Coldwater and 1 more firemen. I need 2 en route to the northwest corner of Comanche County. This is
see that
straight
somebody's
west
keying
of
up on
Coldwater.
it, but
There's a couple of
I have no
fires
idea.
reported by 23.
You see the...
20 to 23.
Stand by. You see
Go
that
ahead.
newer smoke off to the
I've
right?
got wardings going to check up the one that looks like up around Huck Grant.
Yeah, the one
I'm
on
going
the
over
right was the
here by
biggest one that I
Harvey's
could
to
see
what I
earlier.
can see on this one here.
And then we've got at least 2 or 3
This
off to the
four,
left.
I just gathered them all up, so I'm going to send S6 to your location.
Got another one just
There's another one about to be, I bet.
back from Feed Yard.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the one off to the right over there, when I first had a visual, was by far the biggest smoke plume.
We're all out west. We're starting to make our way back.
Well, whatever you do, don't touch a fence out here. Holy smokes, this lightning.
You're right here.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't-
fixing to get on it here. And I'm
I just hope we don't
come up
hit
here and see what I can
the
do.
vehicles.
Yeah, to try to, I mean, avoid that would be cool. The Virga is pretty cool, too. I mean, this is pretty pathetic when this is an exciting chase day for May. Man, it must be slow.
12, 10,
10-4.
It's that big smoke plume up to the left.
8. That's 12, 23.
Rock House or check out those fires. It's like over here south of Austin's Place.
So we got lights right there, dry thunderstorm, not any rain coming down.
Austin's Place. I'm almost to the one down out both sides.
It's not really raining under these storms, guys. It's all evaporating. See the Virga? So we got these dry thunderstorms starting fires all over the place.
450-30.
There's one big one up there to the left of the road, way about 5 miles ahead. There's another couple of small ones over to my right.
F-123. These other fires are still in Clark County. Do you want me to continue back and head up towards Tucker Ranch? Pick the closest one and see if you can get to it. Because they're all over west. Looks like one of these north ones here might be in Kiowa County, south of Mullenville. 10-4. We'll continue west and see if we can grab the first one. 10-4, where'd you go north? I haven't. I'm still on the Lexington Blacktop, coming across west.
Fire's way up there, actually.
10-4.
Yeah, the smoke book directly in
23
front of us looks like it's
Comanche
picking up
County,
speed.
Coldwater again.
Yeah, I
we
think
need
there's
more
two fires
tankers.
there. I think there's that close one and then that far one. I think that far one is the one on 34, the black smoke. I don't think they're at that one yet. I think that one's fresher.
Comanche County to Coldwater Fireman. I need you en route to the northwest
What
corner of
happened? We
Comanche
went
County
from chasing
west
storms
of
to
Coldwater
chasing smoke.
for several fires requested by 23.
Alright, well, they're basically sending literally everybody to the northwest side of the county now. Not even dispatching them, they're just telling them to go northwest.
Coldwater Fireman, I need you en route to the northwest part of the
Well, I
corner
mean,
of Comanche County.
it shouldn't be hard for them to figure out where
west
to
of
go.
Coldwater, requesting at least a tanker.
F-12 needs a rider if anybody's available.
Needs a what?
FH-10A was 2.
My god, the lightning is insane.
1532.
Just strike after strike after strike.
1 to 23 on fire.
Like 29, north down 29 on that dead end. We were able to get to it because we're back in Clark County.
Wow, I don't know, these are probably too fast for the camera, but it's just constant. Huh? What's he saying? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Sounded like it was important, but maybe not.
That get me where I need to go, so I follow you.
It's not.
No, I'm trying to see. I know there's a creek down there. I don't know if we can get to it from up here.
1 to 23 on fire.
Or, I mean, they're all not smoke. Fire 58 to Jesse. Bailey and I are in 58. Where do you want us to go?
Say again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you're keying up, Zach, but I get a click here and there. I'm not getting anything you're saying.
Meade County.
Do you got this on? I'm not getting a damn thing you're saying.
Yeah, no, I don't have radio service. I can't
Ran
do
it
that
off.
on the handheld at all.
Okay, I didn't hear anything for the past 2 minutes.
It's definitely just him.
Oh my god, everybody! Say again? Damn radio. Okay.
One with two.
I think. Shit.
Fires that are north of Ashland.
Meade County, I am northwest of Ashland, about the Bozine Ranch. I've got at least 3 fires.
Yes, how can I help you?
We've got fire trucks everywhere. That road does not go anywhere.
Thanks, ma'am.
Go left.
Fuck you too.
I don't see any fires anywhere near 117 and 54.
So she had to come up and yell at me and flip me off and tell me I'm not allowed to be here. She's not law enforcement.
That's funny with the law enforcement right behind her that didn't say a word.
Well, I was hoping he was gonna stop and ask what happened. I was gonna say something to her. What an asshole.
1 to 23 on fire. S6, go west here, stay on the blacktop and communicate with F1. Go ahead.
Oh shoot, there we go. She did say F you, so I told her F you too.
On Road 4, looks like it's about a quarter mile to my west. 10-4.
I don't know, but I think this cop's after her because he came right up on her butt.
Send your IAQ unit email.
F8's on me, we're going straight to it.
I have a feeling he's after her.
10-4 F8.
He is on her bumper up there, dude. I wonder if he's about to pull her over for something. He is on her bumper, man. I wonder if he's going after her for something. Or trying to get her out of the way there. I mean, she finally got out of his way.
Yeah, a quarter mile west of Road 4.
Alright, I'm just crossing the cattle guard open range. Where is it on the north or south side of that big road?
Dang, he was about pushing her. That cop was about pushing that lady off the road.
I believe it's going to be the northwest side.
Maybe she yelled at him too.
He turned in at the water tank. He goes.
I'll try to find how to get in there.
I believe that's where 23 went in out. I went further south and tried to go in that 2 track, but I can't get to it.
Yeah, go ahead. Where do I need to go?
This guy in front of us is on the radio talking about trying to figure out how to get back in there. There's no way to go back and look at that one. I'm going to keep going north, but I might loop back around to that big one. I'm not quite sure. It sounds like this one over here is way out in the middle, like won't even see it from the road, kind of middle.
1 to F5. I think it's going to be easier to come up into the Huck Ranch than you can south somewhere if I can find it actually behind me now. It doesn't. It's very small. F10 to Comanche County, 10-8. On the south side of that
Comanche County to 23. I just got a 911 call advised that there's a couple of fires there by the Huck Ranch, not too far. He believes that 2 of them are in Cabo County.
See, I don't know where any of these places are. If I knew, it might help us communicate this. I just don't know where these ranches are. You know, you have to be a local to know. Because nobody really refers to anything by roads or anything. It's, you know, Johnny's house and by Tim's farm, you know.
He said that there's like 4 of them.
I've got one straight east to the Huck Ranch on the boardings right now. I'll get started. F1 is on the scene at the first fire on Highway 34 north of Lexington.
10-4.
Go ahead, 8. I'm in F12 with Clark. F4 and all the other trucks are still sitting in Coldwater. We got no one else. 10-4. F11, 10-8.
I'm gonna check out this one over here. This road loops around.
tanker. 10-4. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know where you're here. We got another one started. It looks like it's just a couple miles west of your house. We're almost to the run straight towards that protection. About having him hit right now.
Hold on, you get a look at this as soon as we turn this corner. It's just that roof camera. Just don't see it too well. There's actually, I don't know if this is a fire up here to my left or if that's dust
Yeah,
up
I'm
here.
coming west on 40th Road. Can you please get a hold of Buckland and see if they can get an officer down here to help shut this highway down?
Yeah, I probably should have done that a while ago. So that's right. Apparently that fire is like on 34. Like cars are driving like through the middle of it.
Headed north on the blacktop out of protection. I can head to Lexington.
Alright, I have service on this radio again now. You see those storms to the north taking off?
Negative. No, I'm just trying to navigate through this. Why? What's going on?
I mean, it's not major, but there were two of them that just...
No commercial truck traffic. Well, I'm not commercial truck traffic. I can't hear you on that one, man. It's just not working right now.
Yeah, it's all good. No, I was just saying it's like nothing major, but there's two sails that just took off real fast and got a special weather statement.
I'll look at them here in a few minutes. This road sucks. Like, it's fine. It's just, I don't think anybody's driven on it
23-4
for a year.
20. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard my traffic. I've got here over at the barn. 22, like 23 back here.
Man, this fire is terrible.
I can't hear all these people at once. God dang it.
Well, I got two more of my one son headed that way to you.
10-4. I'm going in east on that lease road back in here on boarding. We've got at least two up in here, or three. And there's two or three on the Huck Ranch west of me. Yeah, we just had a shot of lightning right here beside us. And we just went by the meadow pasture. 10-4, watch that one. If you need to slow up. I've got Greensburg coming now.
Little baby rain shower on us.
Copy 23. I'm heading back to town for a truck.
There's like,
Tyler County is getting really big too.
there's many grass fires out here, guys. This is just the only one you can look at right now without the camera being messed up. There's probably up to a dozen of them right now.
SO1 to 23. I'm heading back to town to get a truck, whatever's there. 10-4, we are getting a little bit of light rain here now, at least east of the Huck Ranch.
I think that's this one up here they're talking about, because I think this is on that ranch land.
You want me to bring 2-1 or jump in 4?
What fire are you guys on?
I don't care, whichever.
We're heading back towards you guys, so put it back there.
That's 23.
I sent a crew up there on a lake road.
Go ahead.
From Oklahoma, and they're coming more in. What do
You want me to turn north on Road 9 and go up that old Sanders Road and go
I mean, this-
where do you want me to go?
This rain's gonna help a little bit, but not a lot.
I've got 3 in.
It's not raining that hard.
Police Road.
We're almost through the rain already.
Go west there at Holler's old shed. Go west up over the hill. DJ Harvey's back in there. He's trying to get to that one. We'll go west. I see you now where you're going now.
This
10-4.
this might be mud, so I might have to turn around. I can't tell if it's pavement or mud. I'm gonna take it
65 to
slow here until I
23.
know.
I'm headed to town to
Hear
get
that,
that forward.
I'm going to south of you guys.
10-4.
You I believe that's the one.
I think it's mud, but it's only been raining on it for 2 or 3 minutes, so I'm probably gonna just be extra careful here. But oh no, it's paved. So we're good.
In my ranch rig with 2.
I thought it was mud, but it's paved.
That was pretty hard to tell the difference, honestly.
This is the one that's up here in Kiowa County that they keep referring to. I guess.
Road, around Road 3.
Jesse, what all Oklahoma units do you have coming? For Beaver, what?
10-4,
That's at least one truck west.
Pretty sizable looking fire,
Back
folks.
in there.
I can't keep track of which one's which here. There's just, it's mass chaos. These guys trying to figure out what's what. Tough job today, I guess. A lot of these, from what I'm gathering, are back like on ranches and private property, and you can't even get to them.
Go ahead.
I need to call the state and ask for more assistance there. We've got a mutual aid call, I think.
10-9 that.
And Ellis County out of Oklahoma.
Yeah, 10-4.
And then after that, I call the state, see if they got anything, a couple counties out.
20 County to 23, do you want Maxine to bring
And
C2?
24, we're lost in the smoke.
I've got, yeah, that's
I think
fine.
there's actually 2 fires over there. There's a break between those smoke heads, and
10-4, 1547.
there's definitely 2 fires over there. There might be a third.
23, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
You think that's 2 or 3 over there?
Where would you like McBean County?
I think it's 2 in very close proximity, but it might be
in
3.
the bottom,
just south of the high
Hard to tell.
Be fine. On the road there.
It's definitely 2, maybe 3. Oh no, there's
10-4's en route.
oh shoot, look over at 9 o'clock. There might be 2 separate ones there too. Maybe there's 4 there. You see those little baby ones?
No, I did not, sis. Yeah, there's definitely okay. Yeah, there's 4. I did not see those 2 little ones in the back.
This might be fixing to be a real problem here, because these are all, you can't even get to any of these.
No, and that little bit of rain that we just got, I don't think is going to help.
No, I certainly don't think so either. Especially up here, because it just kind of built here. I don't think anything really to the west got much for rain other than for a minute or so. I think it just looked like more because we was kind of staying under it driving.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Not entirely sure how far away that is. That could be 5 to 10 miles west still. Maybe not that much. I think this is the one they're talking about that's on the ranch. You just can't get to it, so. We'll come up here. There's fires starting all over the place. Maybe we can get up on a hill and take a look. Even though I've been instructed by the queen of the neighborhood that we're not supposed to be on the road. You guys, if you weren't watching a few minutes ago, I told a lady to F herself because she pulled up next to us, honked the horn. The reason I was sitting at the stop sign for a second is because she was flying up behind us, flashing her headlights. So I thought, oh, maybe she needs some help or maybe something's wrong. So I stayed at the stop sign for a second. And she comes rolling up next to me and she's just cussing before she even gets the windows down. I threw my arms up at her like, WTF. She's like, you better get off the road. There's fires everywhere. You can't be here, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what? And then she's like, she basically said F you, but without the F. And so I just said, okay, well, fuck you too. And then she drove off. And then the cop got on her ass because there was a cop behind Zach. So he pulls around both of us and then rides her ass all the way until she turns off. So I thought he was going to pull her over or something. I don't know what was going on there, but I was kind of hoping he would.
10-4, I'm up here on the west boarding right now. This will be a comfort to you, but that's where I'm headed.
County units, Meade County Sheriff is reporting emergence through our county with lights and sirens and an unmarked dark SUV.
T2 to Comanche County. Go ahead, T2.
Sheriff is going to be running lights and sirens. Emergence through our county, and it's going to be in a dark SUV. No markings.
Radio 23, last we knew, they were up in the northwest part of the county, Maxine. T2 to 23.
Go ahead.
I am just turning onto the highway, going north. Is that what you want me to do, and where do I need to go?
I don't think anybody knows where to go. There's a
the
million
Belleville
fires.
Road, north of Coldwater, Avenue D, and come west.
10-4, and I'm not for sure how to turn on the siren. Do I need to do that or not?
Oh my lord.
Now just pay attention. It's the other fires there in under the dash.
Maybe we shouldn't have her driving. I don't mean to be rude. I'm en route, but I don't know how to turn on the siren. Do I need to do that? Well, I mean, no, but that's a little concerning.
We're going through the cattle guard and west to this other one.
1 mile straight east of the
Have you driven the vehicle before?
Can I get that?
I think Fort County's got something up there. I'll try to get something there.
23 to F10. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, if that was multiple fires, I'm going to assume that it's one large one now.
Yeah, there is an absolute. The radio traffic is absolute. It's something like I've never heard before. It is a freaking war zone. I think I've mentally counted almost maybe 20 fires now that they're trying to go to that are separate, or at least war separate.
Ran into Kyle Davis.
F10 to 23.
Looks like a big tornado, don't it? God dang.
Car 58 is on scene.
Sure. There's one west of your house, or 2, 3 or 4 on loading, 2 or 3, 4 on Huck Ranch.
Oh yeah, there's over a dozen. They're doing counts. There's well over a dozen.
I'm getting up there now, but I'm 612, but did you hear anything back from the ice?
This is F1. We're west, east of 34, and coming up to another head fire.
Well over a dozen fires out here. Probably 20. That literally looks like a tornado. Like, look at it.
10-4.
Tell me that don't look like a big tornado.
It absolutely does. Absolutely does.
Man, these are all sage grass fields too. This is gonna roll.
Say again?
This is all sage grass, dried sage grass. These fires are gonna roll.
Well, and it definitely hasn't rained here. That's why I'm okay with this road, but it hasn't rained up here at all.
F10, go ahead. What's your 1020? There we came up here on this lease road, north of the meadow. There was one up in here, and it rained it out. We're trying to get back out of here. 10-4, hurry all you can. I got more trucks coming. I don't know.
And after the fires by Buckley.
F12 will be west of the Huck Ranch headquarters.
6, are you guys doing okay?
Oh, there's a second smoke column there. There's actually, I think that is right there. I think you're looking actually at 3 fires.
3 to 1, the fire started back up on the highway.
Horribly smoky, guys. It stinks terrible. It smells terrible.
Come straight west till you get to Road 4. And I need you to come
the only
north
thing
on
that's down here right now is the guys
Road
from
4. There's a lease road when you come into a creek bottom.
Kiowa County has multiple fires going in their county as well. Yeah, there's smoke straight north of here too.
Hey, I got a local guy. I guess lives a couple roads south of here. He said if it take a left up here, it probably goes right into this fire. And from what he can see from his back 40, there's nobody out there yet. So I'll probably take a left up here. He says the roads are fine.
Yeah, I was actually trying to figure out a east and south option. I mean, now that we're on the back side of the smoke, you can absolutely see the multitude of fires. It's not one big one like we thought.
Yeah, I'm going to be stopping for a second at some point, so just FYI.
Hit fire. We've got a breakout over here. If you can copy. 4.
6 Monty County Sheriff's Department. Ending mileage is going to be 32057. Repeating 32057.
Is 56 ready to roll? Colby's wanting to know if he can bring a fire truck.
It needs water.
The fire truck needs water, yeah, typically they do.
Other than that's ready to go.
Before I may send him to your house.
F10 to 23.
Go ahead.
Area.
Yeah, we're back at
I just got on Ranch Road South 54. I head on over to Buckland. I got Martin County 1. He's going to meet me over here south of Bloom.
Up through Mark.
On the way south.
North, straight up in there on that big one.
Well, I'll be heading your way.
I've just got one burn rig here on the very west.
There's a delay in the stream. He thought I was one road back. This road doesn't exist. It's the one that we passed there that we should have went south on. So I'm going to spin around here.
Okay, yeah, I saw a truck down there. Probably just right on the other side of the house.
South on 183. Head up, you come north there.
Negative, I'm pulling up to the fire at 15th and P. 10-4 on head south of 183.
Maybe there's a little bit of smoke. It's just starting to come up straight east of me up on the ridge, or just over the ridge.
There's one that's broke out right back here where I'm at.
10-4, I'm heading back that way.
Don't try to come into Lordings from the east. We're having a heck of a time picking our way back through.
I'm not sure where it's at.
Got one fire up there south of Cleon Park.
We're just leaving Belmont Airport. I'll see where the one is on the north side of the highway.
Where we are, wherever that is.
10-4, I'm just pulling into town. I'll take 53 up that
County to
direction.
23, have a report of a grass fire 1 mile east of 183 on Avenue F, Frank. 1 mile
That's
east
a new
of
one.
183 on Avenue F, Frank.
F11 just picked up a rider in water. We'll take that one.
Let me make a phone call. If there's any free trucks, F4, go to the one east on Avenue F. Go east of the highway on Avenue F.
F11 and F2 are en route to that fire.
10-4, thank you.
Up on the road and go north.
3 to 1, the fire on the highway is about to that bridge. Hopefully it's the short grass and dies out.
10-4, I'm trying to get back there, but I can't make it.
disaster zone for these poor people trying to figure this out. These guys are trying, they can't. Oh man.
You got fire coming behind you. Are you watching? I turned around and broke out on us.
One to 23.
We'll go check this out. I don't know if this one's been reported or if this one's got anybody working on it, guys. I don't think anybody's at this one.
Yeah, I've got my gear now. Is there any trucks that Black Riders?
Look out for the baby cow.
F10 to 35.
Look at all of this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 6 of them. 7, 8. There's 8 of them on the horizon.
You're talking up there, the brothers and the Murphy? Yeah, 10-4. Well, you can, but it looks to me like it's going to be faster to go around, come in from the west somewhere. We got through here, but we're really picking our way through. It's not working out too good.
These guys are having a hard time, folks. There's so many of these fires that they're not getting full responses to them. I think I got active flames up here.
Go in that way.
You might be in my dust, but I think I got active flames, like 20 feet high in this smoke.
And then we've got another.
It sure looks like it.
Yeah, oh, holy Christ, dude. Oh, man. All right, wow, that's a fire. There's 20-foot tall flames back in there. Just stand by, guys. There's a house or something down here.
I'm back at the. I've got we're northbound on Road 9. This stuff's back over on Withers. Working my way back to you. Want to go east there at.
We're gonna make sure that this isn't burning a house down or something. Oh my God. I think this is fire department up here trying to figure out how to get back there. It's a rancher. We're gonna, if we come across somebody needing help, we're gonna figure something out here because you're gonna have a lot of ranchers they're trying to get their damn cows moved.
Road 4.
Jesus Christ.
We are getting moderate rain up here on the west side of Fording, or whatever.
So we need to come in, folks. I'd like to remind everybody, myself and Zach are both firefighters. We obviously don't fight wildland fires very often here. But obviously there's nothing I can do, but if we come across somebody that's got a house about to be torched or a rancher needs help with some cattle or something, then we're gonna help where we can, because I don't think fire department's at this fire. I believe this one has not been gotten to yet. But what I would like to remind everybody is there's people like to bitch about everything we do. We know what we're doing, right? Like, we know how fire behavior works. The important thing to remember here is, you know, what's our surface conditions? Well, right now the wind is actually quite calm. But we need to really approach these fires from basically the grass that's already been burnt. When you remove the fuel, you remove the fire, and we don't want to be where you don't want to be parked or driving where there's fuel, in case you have a flat tire or a breakdown or anything. But this here is all smoke. This is propagating extremely, extremely fast, so don't break down.
1 to 43.
Go ahead.
Advice taken.
I could see the smoke line over there to the left. I'm going to throw my steady burns on so you can see me. But the smoke over there to the left is just flying. I imagine these flames got to be here somewhere.
I'll be right back down there in a minute.
This road does dead end at some point, so I'm not going to do anything too stupid here. There is a road that goes to the right down here somewhere.
You got enough on that one, Darren?
Throw my lights on so he can see me. All right, we should be in active fire here off to our right, but we've got the fire line's going to be back a ways because I've got quite a bit of clear air there's enough, it's pretty calm, but there's enough wind that it's pushing the smoke a ways out ahead of the fire. So this is where you really need to pay attention to the fire behavior, because you could actually be, you could get hurt if you're stupid, and, you know. Oh yeah, there's fire. There's the fire. It's we got a little fire right here. Little fire line is right here, but it's baby fire.
Yep, I think that's the majority of it. Man, our vehicles are going to stink for a month.
This dead ends. I'm going to spin around. That tractor's not attended to right now. We could just go borrow that. We could go take a look. So our fire is going to be with this smoke plume right here. So we're going to see if we can pick out a little better fire line, because there's definitely some big freaking flames in there, but they're a ways back. This is a secondary fire, or just a kind of an extension of the main fire here that we're observing. The main fire is back off to the west yet. Or, yeah, west. There is nobody on this fire right now. But it looks like I don't see any buildings at all. I don't see any buildings whatsoever. Keep an eye out for like cattle feeders and shit. But this is primarily extremely rural, but sometimes you come across a road residence.
If you want to come by me, you can. I'm fixing to angle towards it for the camera.
That's fine. I was just looking for like making sure no buildings or anything, but I don't think there is. I think this is this ranch they've been talking about that they haven't been able to figure out how to get to. So I imagine they're all coming from the west.
510, if you haven't cleared 183 in the Mullinville Blacktop, go down the Mullinville Blacktop. We need to head south of Mullinville to a big one.
12 to 23. I think we got this one caught. We had a tractor and disc show up. We'll maybe get this one surrounded in a minute. What do you think, Jacob? Field or around?
I think we better just a half mile north of Boy Saws and then come west that way.
3 and talk to L2.
10-4 F12.
Here at 15th and P is in Fall. Do you have a reporting party on that fire? We're not seeing anything.
Is that where I'm at?
Where did you notify? Did you give me the location of the stop?
I'm not sure.
Mute off.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Can you copy this radio? Never mind, you're out of the car. It's hot. You can feel this one. It's right here. We gotta go. All right, guys, wind's really pushing this fire line, so we gotta go. It's gonna be a clean burn across the road here, I think. Oh, there's a new fire over here. Shit. I don't know if you can hear me. This fire line's gonna cross this road, like, in a minute or two here.
Yeah, I can hear you. I've got good eyes on the fire line. It's moving a lot slower than I anticipated it to be.
10-4, 110.
Well, it somehow crept up on me right here. I'm gonna go just get a little bit ahead of the smoke for just a second so I can actually see it. It's probably about 30 feet to the left of this fence.
Repeating 16 and Sam.
It's right here. Can you see? There goes the road runner right there. I'm gonna pull way off just in case somebody comes flying through here to try to get to these. You know?
Ability here.
Say again?
I was just saying 0 viz.
It's so hot I can't stand over there. I'm gonna get one shot of this and then roll. That's so hot I can't stand it. So hot I can't stand it, guys. Oh man, here it comes. Gust of wind coming. Yep, alright, it's time to move. It's at the road, it's right there. Right there, guys. It's right here. Yep, we gotta go. It's fire lines at the road. We gotta
go. This line speaking a whole lot of speed.
I literally was keying the mic. This is the front door right here. Just keep going, we're good.
You got a fire line 10 feet off the road to your left.
Yep, we can go back the other way if we have to. You're good to keep going. Do you copy?
Yeah, I copy. I can't see the road.
Hold it straight. The fire's on the left, but it's on the road, but it's safe to go by. It's sketchy, but it's good yet. You will clear it.
I'm clear. God, that was...
I hope you got it on video, man, because I accidentally cut the dang stream. Good Lord, I had the best video. It was so good. I'm gonna stop up here and turn around. So we're clear of it. I don't see any more to our south. I'll turn around at the intersection just to get some. I'm gonna get some clean air in here. Sorry, I cut the stream. I still cut the stream. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we got fire. Just come out of the
I'll tell you, I got a little concerned with the gas cans on the side of that truck. I had flames licking the vehicle. Holy cow.
Well, we could, I mean, just so everybody on the stream knows, like, we could have backed out of that and went south, but I also just, I really didn't want to be doing a 3-point turn there. I'm going to tell this rancher that this is coming this way. It's a little bit here. I'm just going to make sure he realizes that his tractor's not down there about to get burned.
Yeah, I want to see if I got any fire damage on the side of the vehicle, because the flames were licking the truck.
Hey, that's not your tractor down there, is it? Yeah. He might need to get through. Stand by.
Haven't got one here yet.
Hey, it's across the road, just so you know. Stand by.
Oh yeah, you got good 30-foot flames. They're taking over all the trees now.
Yeah, just hang out. Yeah, stand by one. Stand by. This poor guy. Do you need help? You good? Okay, it is on the road, just so you know.
It is
Yeah.
across the road?
Yeah, we're meteorologists. We were just down there, and it about bit us. That's his tractor down there.
No, it's going this way. I think your tractor's behind it.
It's
the tractor's behind it,
Yeah.
yes.
It's between us and the tractor. It's moving almost right at us now. See the wind change?
Yeah.
So it's coming this way. Zach, it's coming here. I'm gonna grab this Kestrel. I know, we got a clear shot. Because we'll go up here and then go left if we have to get out of it.
It's gonna lose visibility again.
I know.
I ain't gonna lie, that actually scared the shit out of me. When flames started licking the side of the truck, I was like, how am I gonna figure this one out?
Wasn't my first time.
I've never had the flames like licking the side of the truck before. That
Well, they always told. We were always told, as long as you don't feel it through the window, it's okay. All right, we've got a propagation. Our wind speed is. Wind speed is 15 miles an hour. Zach, you're in his way. There you go. Okay. Want to make sure this guy was in good shape. He's got a lot of cows here. I probably should have told Zach to back out of there because he was behind me, but he also has a brain, so he's not gonna take my advice if it's not safe, you know. Just want to remind everybody of that. But you got to be real careful with these. But I wanted to stop and check on that rancher in case he was trying to get cattle out of there or something and wanted some help. Fire's coming this way. Wind speed's about 14 miles per hour. So I would estimate that fucking fire's probably going to move about 10. I don't know if this is a good rule of thumb or not, but we were always told that fire moves about 75% of the wind speed. So figure maybe about 10. Is he good?
I told him it was coming this way in a hurry, and he started moving.
Okay. I think it's moving about 10. He's waving at me. Hang on. He told you it's coming this way about 10 miles an hour? Okay, it's not quite to that road, but it's probably about a mile, mile and a half. All right. Okay, I think he thought it was somebody else, but I just told him the same thing you did. This is visible on radar.
Did you see an ambulance somewhere there? Nowhere to
Yeah, I'm
go?
looking at that. It's very visible on radar.
Well, I believe this is moving about 10 miles per hour.
The people that are inside is at County Road C Zebra and 17. Still now.
We're a safe distance from it. Do you know what happens when you play with fire? You pee in bed. No, I think you like burn, but sure. Whatever you say, dude.
I started joking.
I wasn't recording any of that when we drove through that fire line, so we're gonna have to go back and drive through it again.
I recorded it all.
You did?
I'm not going back through that.
I'm gonna need that.
It's live right now, still active.
But I had my roof camera and there was flames like at roof camera level.
Yeah.
So I went to go tap record, but I hit stop streaming and I thought I hit record, and then I looked over and the stream was down. I'm like, you're kidding me. Because I could, like, I know I was yelling at you to keep going, but I didn't have my dust and I could see where the end was. And I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. But then I was like, oh, he probably can't even see because of my dust.
I started slowing down because I was afraid I was going to hit you in the ass.
Well, that's,
and then you're like, you're good, go. And I'm like,
well, and that's why I'm like, I don't see his lights, but it's like, well, I'm probably kicking up so much dust, he probably don't, because it wasn't.
I couldn't, all I was seeing was flames and ash. I couldn't see anything.
Well, I know, because that's why I'm like, well, shit, you know, because I could see the end of it, so I'm just like la-di-da, I'm trying to get a camera out to record it. All right, guys, let's move it. I got 11 to 14 mile an hour winds. There is nobody on this fire either. This is the one that they can't get to. Somebody confirmed
Why
it.
can't they get to it?
I don't know. Well, they're all coming from the other way, I guess. They're all coming out of this Clark County or
'Cause
whatever.
I found 10 ways to not get to it.
Well, it don't matter now because now it's where you really can't get to it.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you might.
I was very concerned when the flame started blinking the side of the truck.
Well, I didn't have nothing of that happen, and you must have been a minute behind me then.
No. That's when I got on the radio and said, we've got to go. It's moving faster than we thought. We both took off. As soon as you broke through the dust, the flames were on the road.
Well, I got in the car and I told everyone, I said, I got to tell him we got to go. And then you're like, we got to go. And I'm like, well.
Well, dude, I was watching this fire because you were in front of
Right.
me. And you turned around and I saw this and it was racing.
In hindsight, realistically, we probably should have just turned around or just parked.
Yeah, we definitely should have went the opposite
We
direction.
should have parked or at least dropped a camera there.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to probably go here and maybe go right.
Yeah.
I guess. All right, guys, so I've got a reading right now. Our winds are about 17 miles per hour, so maybe expect fire movement about 10 to 12. Yeah, they have plenty of fighting equipment, folks. The thing you got to remember is there's like 20 fires right now. There's like 20 of these right now. This thing is on radar right now. You can see it on Radar Omega.
Communication to any deputy in the area of Fort Dodge.
Communication here. We're in the Buckland area. What you have?
12, we're receiving a call at 209 McCarter Street at Fort Dodge Post Office. RP stating that he was threatened with a gun. He advised that he only had it on his body and was just showing it off.
What the hell? We're gonna get back on it.
North one more and then right.
Yeah, it's just like a little visibility would be nice. I think if we get a little distance on it, we'll see it again.
Did you see it eating the trees when we stopped to talk to that last rancher?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I was actually pretty impressed because that fire line when it was right by us was pretty pathetic. So that little bit of wind that it just got really pushed it. It burnt the hair off my arm.
Actually, I have ash all over my shirt.
Oh, that was so stinking hot. It was 100 feet away from me when I was trying to get a picture of that. And I could barely stand there. I think there's got to be something bigger in there that we're not seeing. You know, I don't know. I think this is bigger than it looks. The pyro reflectivity there on Radar Omega is just getting bigger and bigger. And it's also staying kind of stationary, so I don't think this is really moving that much anyway.
Go ahead, Jim. I'm on
Another smoke plume off to your left over there. I just saw
Park
it.
County, and
Long
I've
way
got
away
road shut down
Yeah.
because of the smoke. St. Pete County, 10-8-1.
I'm actually really like that. That was moving way faster than I thought it was, or than it was when we first started taking pictures of it. That wind picked up and man, it took off.
Well, that's why I got out of the car because I was like, I didn't want to drive up that road if the wind was picking up like that. That's why when I'm like, okay, the wind's really going, now it's time to go. I guess we were right. You see a lot of people that don't really know what they're doing. There now we're getting visibility again. You see a lot of like storm chasers sometimes that don't really know what they're doing. They'll go out and try to chase fires and stuff, and a lot of times it doesn't end well with vehicle damage and such. But you have to remember, like, if you're gonna come out here, like, we're not really out here to like thrill seek these fires. We're here trying to, god damn it, so loud. We're out here trying to kind of give a little bit of some updates on what's going on. Not really trying to get like close to this thing. We went down that road to try to see what was going on, get a photo, whatever. But that fire line moves so fast, and this is what we always tell people, like, even when it doesn't look like a big deal, like, you got to be ready to move. You know, fire is unpredictable by nature, but sometimes I think that's a little bit of a stretch because it is somewhat predictable, right? Like, you've got a wind that's coming out of the west at 20 miles per hour. Like, you know it's that fire is predictable to the extent of it's going to move fast. You can kind of gauge, you know, do we have something that's more stationary? Do we have something that's moving? Like, something like that. Like, I think we all knew the inevitable, what was happening. I think it was a little hairy for Zach because he was in my dust plume, and I didn't realize that. That's why I was like, why is he yelling to go? Like, I could see where the fire is, but he couldn't see where the fire is. All he sees are orange flames on the side of the road and then dust from my car because we're on a sand road. So, like, I could see the end of where those flames were, and I'm like, okay, well, we're good here. But, you know, I wasn't realizing in the moment, like, oh yeah, he doesn't know that. He thinks I'm driving into a forest fire here. Like, I probably should have added that context, like, you know, not just go. I probably should have said go, it's 20 feet up ahead. But you have to understand that there's people out here with ranch land and equipment and whatever. This can come on real fast for people that aren't paying any attention. And it's not necessarily that they're doing anything wrong. It's just you can't pay attention to what you don't know is happening. You know, if you're out there plowing the field and you see some smoke 20 miles away, you're not going to think it's that big of a deal, you know, until it's a mile away and you didn't have time to react. There are now 2 fires on radar. Only 25 with him.
A couple of bombs put up. Got it stopped on this west side.
What's that?
So I was trying to let my truck air out for a split second.
That must be their fire truck. So there's a couple of these on radar now. There's one up here. I might go.
That one?
Yeah, I might go this way because this is the way we came, but I'm not going to drive into it. But I'm going to go this way and just.
You don't want to do that again?
Well, I don't want to experiment on a road that I wasn't on. So I'm going to go down this road. All right. What? It's fine.
Have your Coke bottle back.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so the fire that we just left is over here on the right. I think where we are at right now, which is at Road 12 and County N, or Road 12 and N Road.
Did you copy that traffic?
And I think everything's going to stay south of here because it looks like everything's moving mostly west. There was a bit of a north propagation to this. This thing was kind of moving a little bit north there for a while, but I think the overall mean, you know, or the average vector of this fire is going to be west, maybe a little northwest, but it's hard to really see over there right now because we've got all this smoke. Like, you can see where the fire's at, but we can't see any detail in this because of the fact that we're kind of downstream of it. We're getting all the white smoke you can't really see in there.
did your guys' 6-5 and Bloom's truck to I-11 road to go down and try to get that one knocked down on Dims at the 500-acre pond? For, thanks for letting me know.
I used to do a lot with fires before I did live streaming.
We think we see smoke right southwest of us here, down there in
Fires are actually quite interesting, really. I'm going to zoom you over to this one to the other side of us since we can see it a little better. And I'll kind of bounce you back and forth between which one I think is most important. Looks like most of our movement is west. So you folks that are west of, I don't know if it's a county road, state road, or whatever, but it's 12. It's not, none of this is to 183 yet, to my knowledge, at least anything that's in this area. I don't know if there's anything off to the east or what. But everything in this area is has not made it over there to 183, to my knowledge. That one that you're looking at over there, maybe, but I honestly don't think that anything go over there to 183. I don't think. Could be. I don't know if any locals know. I'm seeing, I think that's another smoke plume to our south on this road 12. But if you look out here, we don't have a whole lot of fuel. You've got, I mean, you've got some dried dead grass over here, maybe an old wheat field. I don't know what this is, but over here to the right, which I know you can't see, there's a green, I believe it's wheat, it's green. So there's not a whole lot of fuel right here, and there's a lot of dirt plowed up fields. So maybe this might be the end of the line here for our big fire that we were just at, because it's going to come this way and there's less fuel. And I don't think that there's any buildings or any people out here that are going to be affected by it. You got these windmills, but I don't think that there's any like any buildings or houses that are going to go. But these fires are overall moving west, but there's probably 20 of them, just based on what we're hearing. There might be fewer now because they may be kind of combined, if that makes sense.
Just keep coming past Kenny Miller's. We're going to do some vehicle switching, so come to me. You'll see us.
This one down here is showing on radar now, too.
Go ahead, D7.
Okay, we could see this one again here, because we're out from underneath where that smoke's at. Because the smoke, the upper level winds are a little bit higher, or a little bit higher velocity there as you get above the surface. So, you know, we talk about weather balloons and all that stuff. Take a look over here. Hold on, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Well, maybe not. Hang on, it's hard to see on this roof camera, but you see how, I mean, I know this is obvious, right? But, you know, you can visualize what we do with our weather balloons by smoke. And you can see there that you see how the column goes higher, and maybe at about 500 meters or so, it really starts shearing off to the right, forward. You know, you've got stronger winds aloft. So that's kind of visualizing there what we see on these photographs by using smoke as a tracer, a parcel tracer, basically. I'm going mostly south right now, and all of that is blowing off toward the north. So I wonder if that fire is switching directions a little bit and moving more north. But just because the smoke is blowing that way doesn't mean that's the direction the fire is going, because we can have wind shear, which I don't know if there's any or not. We actually could launch a weather balloon right now and actually know how these fires are going to behave. That's one of our applications that we could, if this was a, you know, big deal. A lot of weather balloons actually get launched in and around wildfires by some of these forestry firefighting services will actually launch small weather balloons for this reason. But the smoke is going mostly north, but I still think that fire is coming this way toward the west, or I'm sorry, toward the east. These are moving east as the winds are out of the west. So from Highway 12, or I'm sorry, toward Highway 12, toward 183, despite the fact that it looks like maybe it's blowing to the north, because the wind at the surface is a little bit different speed than, a little bit different speed and direction than what's at the surface. But, you know, we had surface winds of about anywhere from 12 to 16 miles an hour, and we were always told, I don't know a lot of truth to it, if it's a fact or just what the old people said, but, you know, expect that to move at about, worst case scenario, expect that fire on flat ground with decent fuel, to move roughly about 75% of the wind speed. So, you know, we could maybe assume that these fires might be moving about 10 miles per hour, give or take. But a lot of that depends on fuel and surface weather conditions as well. But, you know, just as a rule of thumb, you know, these are not just burning in one spot here. They're actually moving. I haven't seen a single fire truck all day because they're busy. They have 20 or so of these fires that they're out dealing with. And there is a point where you run out of people and equipment, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing these guys can do about it. So, I mean, they're doing what they can. But you have to remember that these that are out in a ranch land that aren't affecting animals, people, structures, or whatever, they're going to be the lowest priority. Like that, like what's going on out there that we just came off of. Really, there's not much for people, houses, animals, whatever, so that's probably going to be their last priority. Looks like we might have a new fire over there. Wonder if we're still getting lightning potentially from these. There might still be some some lightning coming out of the blue here with these. Let me spin you around here because I'm showing on radar there is, I don't know if it's a different fire or if it's a fire that has moved that's down here to about 2 o'clock.
Daniel, are you anywhere around this mess, or did you venture off?
Daniel, Zach, just getting some things sorted in my car. I'm about 50 minutes off.
I'm 10-4. We've pulled off of the fires now.
Not really.
At least for the time being. That was
no, it's fine.
Chaotic, to say the least.
Zach, there's a huge fire up here to 2 o'clock. That's what's on radar. Just, you see that, right? Like, if we got to turn around, we're going to have to go north of this because it's a lot closer to the road than it looks. We bend around and go south, so we go west and south. FYI. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but this is separate.
No, I didn't realize that was a fire. I wasn't paying attention to it. I took a split second to watch the flames, to watch the video of the flames licking over the hood of my truck.
Okay, well, I just didn't know if you knew that or not, because there's a separate one on radar now. I'm just going off of radar on these because I thought that was like a rain shower, but it's clearly a fire. And I think it might be the same one moving south.
I thought it was a rain shower too, to be honest with you, on radar.
Well, that one might be, but the other one isn't. There's something going on here. There's that, I don't know if that's a new one off to the left there, though, either. I mean, do you see that little one?
Yeah. That's not too long ago. It's very small at the moment.
So there is a shower back there, but there's also this fire right here. You see the difference? Can you guys see the difference between the smoke and the Virga? You got that white-gray smoke, and then there's Virga behind it.
We got the north and the west side pretty well contained, but it's making a run to the east, and it's down in that bottom where that creek is at, and we can't get to it. So if you can find a way to that other side, we can get there.
Dude, Kevin, just chill. It's okay. We have red lights. I tell you what, whatever is rattling in this dash is seriously going to irritate the hell out of me. Because it's not this... Wait a minute. Alright. Everybody hold your thought. We got to figure out what is rattling here. It's this... There is something loose in this dash. I'm going to have to take the radio out and find it. There is something behind there that's really pissing me off. So this might actually be that same fire. Maybe? Because if you look at where we've been, well, no, we are south of there. This might be the same one. Maybe not. Like, I'm just gonna use this one because this crap's getting too important to worry about missing. Do you see that behind us that fire's like on the road? Because I think that one behind us is absolutely a fire. It's stationary and it's on the dang road that we just drove through.
Yeah, definitely. If you look off to your left just a little bit, like you're 7 o'clock, you can see the smoke. You see the yellow smoke.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this one over here is the south edge of that one that we were on. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, we're only about 3 miles south of where we were on that other road by the time we got around to it. That might be the same one. This road does curve around a little bit here, so we might get a better glimpse on this hill, because I'm really interested if this is the same one or not.
Look at those smoke plumes in front, like way off in the distance.
I honestly don't see them where I'm at. I was looking at that one over there at 2 o'clock. But this road curves a bit to the west, so I'm going to check it out. But if that other one up there is blown up and nobody's on it, I might ease back up the road again. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't realize that that was going to get onto the road there. I don't know if it's just the radar is distorting where it's actually at or if it's on the road. Oh, I see what he's talking about now. It's way over there. God, I couldn't find a worse road. Oh, Jesus, this thing is all loose. Hang on. Hold on, I'm gonna get motion sickness while I move this around. So this fire is on Road 4. So we're going west, but this road that we're on goes south. We're going west because it elbows around. You guys realize the more that you argue with Kevin, the more that he's gonna troll you, right? It's like his job. All right, we're on a hill now, so this I think is a separate fire because there is clear air between here and up to about my 3 o'clock, well, 2 o'clock. There is definitely there is a gap. So this is a separate one, and this fire is just west of Road 4, but north of Avenue G. I believe this is the other one that they were talking about, because this is the initial fire, I think. This came from Highway 34 off to the west, from what I understand, I believe. Don't take this as gospel, because I'm just putting pieces together based on what I'm hearing, but I really think this is the one that came from 34 off to the west, which is the north-south highway, and it's just moved this way. As you can see, we've got quite a bit of distance between the road here, but this is probably going to cross over, but stay north of Road D as in David. I am actually not looking at firms or anything. I am just looking at radar. I'm not looking at any of the fire data. I don't even know if these are showing up yet, are they? Because I'm just looking at radar. But there's really not much for houses or anything out here, so I don't think that we've got like a life and death situation here for grandma that might not be paying attention or taking her afternoon nap, you know. Because that could be a thing too, you know, grandma taking her nap and then all of a sudden fire comes through. But I don't think there's much of that out here. Not much for people here. Okay, so there's roof. So there is a fire off to our east, but it's way off to our east. And it's kind of smaller, so that must be a separate one. That one looks maybe like it could be over there closer to Coldwater. Maybe. There's a house here. I'm just taking a peek here.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you.
I'm gonna talk to these folks. There's people here. It looks like it's coming for them. They look like they know what they're doing here.
Okay, I didn't even see the people up here.
Alright, she knows what she's doing. This is a private road. I'm just trying to get a look. Let me get a wind speed. I'll just be out for a second. I don't want to block this guy in, but I want to see what the wind is. All right, we're sitting about 7, 8. Gust to 10. There's it's burnt there.
What you think? The wind
Well, it's already burned right there.
That's a little bitty.
Well, I get it, but I don't know if that's who that is down there, but they're all watching. I was just trying to see what's going on here, but it's obviously going to come this way. I think it's on the other side of the hill if you look at radar. So I'm going to probably keep going down this road. It is a special weather statement. Let me see what this is for. I'm surprised there's been no statements about this fire.
Special weather statement's been out for like an hour.
Said nothing about the fire though. This is a new special weather statement though. Yeah. Yeah, but no, there's no fire on it, or nothing about fire. All right, let's spin around here. They might have people on this one because it looks like they might have slowed this a little bit. Because radar is not quite as bad. So I wonder if they have gotten some resources to that one maybe. They probably have gotten some resources to that one because this has been the main fire. This I believe is the one that everybody was focused on. I just want to make sure nobody's coming around this blind corner here. My luck, the second I don't look, it's probably Grandma coming running over, you know.
500 acre in the bottom. Fuel load.
So if we go south here, I'm hoping we can get a better view of what's going on over there, but... Oh, here's their... I don't know, they're filling something here. Might have some water here, maybe they're filling. But keep an eye on that, because sometimes you can see them smoke columns come through. So it come through that white-gray smoke there, but you only get a glimpse of it. It's all hazy and smoky out here now, so your visibility's low. But I think it's a lot closer than it looks, but they're obviously filling this. All right, so they're filling trucks here. There's a little like water thing here, so they're filling trucks out of the cattle fillers or cattle drinkers apparently, but whatever you got to do. So this, I'm assuming we'll see where these guys go. Hang on, I gotta tighten you guys up. You're very loose. We'll see where these folks go, and that'll tell us which one's they've been going to. So I'm not entirely sure which one is the main one that they've been headed to, because it sounds like there's really only one that's got resources. I've only heard one say that it's under control here.
Whatever unit is at 1098 County Road 11. Outside of Mineola, he just called and that fire just started.
Where's Mineola? Do you know where Mineola is? It's in this county.
No, I feel like I've seen it, but not right off the bat.
On one side, and now there's one on the other side. Sorry, that's what
It's got to be in this county. I'm trying to find it. I guess there's several new ones going up at Mineola now. I don't know how, or if they're just ones getting noticed. Just making sure I'm not. I think it's that stuff to the left, I imagine.
Yeah, it's
Mineola is off to your west. It's by that Highway 283.
CRT on that.
It's west, you said?
Yeah, west, right off that Highway 283 that goes north-south.
Oh, wow, okay, that's way over there then.
So that's probably the wind blowing ash, restarting those.
I don't think these poor guys know where to go. I mean, where do you start, you know? Oh yeah, they're all looking at a map in there. I mean, where do you start?
You must see him, Brandon.
Now you can see that smoke more clearly. They're probably trying to figure out how the hell to get back there because you can't go west from here. A lot of hay bales there, Jesus. Abandoned house. Oh, can you see that smoke a little better now? So now you can actually kind of tell where that fire's going. Right over the antenna. Right by the antenna. So that must be the first one. And I say the main one because it's the first one. The first big one was, I believe, that one. Started over there by 34. And then came this way. And I think that's probably that. There is a rain shower coming up from the south. But it's not that those rain showers aren't really going to go anywhere that these dang fires are. So I don't think it's going to help them out at all. Not seeing much for lightning activity anymore. Not seeing much for lightning activity. Little raindrops here, but nothing substantial. I mean, there's just really no downpours or anything coming to help these guys out that I see anyway. It's a little bit of a problem. This one's off to the east. I think it must have been tended to because they look like they're not. Yeah, see this? See what I'm saying? Like you get out of the downstream smoke of these, and you can actually see where they're at. So this one is north of Avenue. This is north of Avenue G. Well, probably about 2 miles north of Avenue G. We're at Avenue G now. Avenue G is an east-west road. There might be a couple south of G, but they look very small. Oh, there's a stop sign. God dang, that thing is hiding behind that corner. Quite the winding roads out here. So that's, hang on, is there two there? No, see, see, that's not active fire there. That's the smoke being pushed. Strong surface winds. Active fire is back here, right back in there. So we're westbound on Avenue G from Road 4. West on G from Road 4, and that fire is north of G. I think it's east of 34, but I could be wrong, but I think it's east of 34. So I think it's between 34 and Road 4 in this vicinity. A couple of minutes here, we'll be down the road enough that we'll be able to know if it's toward 34 or not, because 34 is about 7 miles to our west, and if this fire starts looking like it's directly off to our right, well, then we'll know that it's definitely not past 34. I think it is east of 34 here. I think it's on our side of 34, because it looks like we're getting a lot closer to this a lot quicker than I would expect if it was on the other side of 34.
Communications will be en route. 2 on board.
Machine Medic 3, you're on route 202 East Center Street. Repeating 202 East Center Street, 65-year-old male, conscious and breathing, stating EFO.
Where is it? I believe they're going to be somewhere close to those 2 fires we're just going in.
But you can see the actual speed shear in the wind there. See how it pushes the smoke over and forward? But I don't know how they're going to really deal with this, because everything's being done. I mean, these poor people out here trying to put this out. I mean, cripes, there's just fires everywhere, and every time they go one direction, there's one another, and this was all caused by that dry lightning that we were talking about earlier. We had all these lightning strikes with no rain, and very dry with lots of fuel.
I think I need to call SO2 to see where he's at.
No, like, fire weather warnings or anything like that, other than I know we have a red flag warning. We have a red flag warning.
You get your traffic. He's on this. It's down. He said it's downward. They can't get to it right now. Unfortunately, they only see one fire.
This is probably going to dead end, just FYI, like right up here. I didn't know if this was a good one or not. I think this dead ends right here.
I don't know either.
I believe it is. I think the next one is the actual road. I still think there's 2 separate ones. Yep, it's dead ends. So I'll turn around up here, I think. But that other one's the actual road. I don't know what this actually is. I'll turn around up here. It looks like there's a little spot. This might actually not even be the road. Maybe it was down farther. But we can go a little bit north.
Is there anything about that fire that is north of or in the Lexington area? Kind of over by.
Oh, this is our fire. Hang on.
It looks huge from where we're at.
So
I asked Rob. I think that's maybe where Kyle Davis is at.
it sounds like this fire is not attended to, because they're asking about it, trying to get information on this one here. there might be a guy there, but I don't think they're working on this one, so it might be getting bigger.
There's a flatbed just past us running every bit of 100 mile an hour with his four-ways on southbound.
And they are in dire need of assistance.
He went on my right. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
10-4, I'm
which
trying,
way I'm facing, honestly, right now.
We're pretty thin right
Is
now.
it a flatbed, like a tow truck, or like a pickup, or like somebody important?
Oh, like a flatbed utility truck.
Yeah, well, I hope we don't come across anybody that's got a house that's about to get burned in this here. That's what I'm afraid of, because there's more houses over here.
Well, that's what I kind of think. It's what the fire department we passed back there was doing. I mean, 2 guys in 1 truck can't do anything other than protect that structure.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like this one up here might be getting bigger. I thought this was the original one that started first, but I think this is actually maybe a separate one. I can't tell, but we haven't had any lightning for a while, so I don't think anything's really that horribly fresh. I think a lot of this is probably fires started by other fires. Yeah, Kevin, totally.
Tanker 21, Brandon. Go ahead. Do you know John and Cameron, they need water down there, or they got it? I know that one of a tanker went down there with them. It sounds like they couldn't get to it yet, so I'm not sure. I'm just double checking down here on J10, make sure there's no fires down there. 10-4, I'm going back to where we were.
I think those are the 2 guys we passed earlier, if I'm putting pieces together right.
5-6 to Brandon. Go ahead, 5-6. So, got a Will Norton semi up here. His pump is down. Needs a jerk rope, or a pull rope. He's full of water. I am not, but I'm headed back.
They got a semi full of water. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Oh no. Hope he's not.
Yes, information. He needs a pull rope for the starter on his pump. He is not stuck.
Oh, that kind of pull rope. Okay. I see. A pull rope like for the hand starter, the pull cord. I see. I see what he's saying. I thought they meant they got a semi stuck or whatever with full of water. He was gonna say good luck pulling that out. So this is an actual road. This is 31. It looks like it actually goes up into like what might have used to be a town, maybe. I'm not sure. But we're maybe, I don't know how far south of this smoke we are, but it's definitely moving pretty much due west from what I can tell.
S1, go ahead with your traffic. Dispatch called over and said that you were trying to get a hold of somebody.
Go ahead. We are winning here. We've got a lot of work to do, but I think we're winning.
I don't know who that is, but
10-4, Barber 500, just south of you coming in.
Okay, it's just mop-up stuff, but there's a whole lot of different fingers, so I just have to come in and come west.
To Logan's Pins on that east side there.
well, they got one of them taken care of, it sounds like.
North of Rogers, north of that intersection.
There's actually quite a few little ranch roads that branch off of this up here, but I don't see any houses or anything.
Of Rogers intersection.
But one thing to note, see, we've got power out here, so there's people out here.
Wellbank side or Boysaw side of that fence?
Both.
10-4.
3 to F1, I see the grader right south of us here.
F11, there's 2 Barber County trucks headed to you. They're just following my tracks back in there.
5-3, I'm just right here beside you. Is there a spot in the fence that's cut, or do I need to cut it?
Alright, it's a dead end.
Right, but there's nothing north of this fence.
That's what I thought. It used to be a road 30 years ago. Yeah, like 30 years ago, I think it was a road. Okay, well, we know that this is at least probably 2 miles north of 34. Well, old 34, not new 34. It's now Avenue G by according to map. Freaking dust in my...
I think this is the same fire. Because if we go back the way we came...
It's not.
And we go west on 34, this has got to be the same fire.
Same fire as what?
As the one that we got stuck in.
We didn't get stuck in one, guys. Okay. Well, no, there's one, like, they're talking about this Lexington one, so I don't know if this is... I mean, I don't know if it's moved south, but I know that it's not that far north. I don't know if it's, like, the south edge of it, though. But it's got to be right up in here because they're saying it's close to Lexington here, which is, like, 2 roads over, apparently. But there's also, like, 3 roads that are 34 out here. There's Highway 34, there's Old 34, and then I've got Old Highway 34. I'm like, okay, that's confusing.
Yep, and state route 34.
I'm going by the airport. I think a rider up at Coldwater, which direction you want me to head?
Come north of the cemetery up there by Roger Boysaw's house.
Oh, that's a bump.
And 12 to 23.
Go ahead.
I think we pretty well got this one stopped as far as progress. It just needs some mopping up.
I don't know which one they're talking about. I wish I did.
Head west from here again.
Well, I'm not sure. Sounds like I'm not sure whether Clark County's getting some guys funneled over there. They got a grader, and I just sent Tyler Wolfook's headed over there with their 1 ton. So hopefully they can get a handle on it. We may end up north and west up in there.
Yeah, I'm just not quite sure which department that is. I think that's this fire here from what I'm gathering, but I could be wrong.
On 34 is about to jump. It's direct of a pump jack that's probably a couple hundred yards off the highway.
They said it's jumping 34. I don't know if that's this one or if it's that one over there at like 2 o'clock, but I guess one of them just jumped 34, but I'm almost betting it's this one.
23 to F1.
So that means that this would be on our side of 34. It's coming from the west, so these are all going to move east.
This thing is picking up more steam than it has.
Well, they're talking about one of them they got mopped up, or they're mopping up, but I can't tell which one's which, and I don't think they can, but... You know, I mean, it's almost got to be this one, I would think. It's so hard to tell because the wind's blowing that smoke so dang low.
Come back down Lexington Blacktop and grab 29 and come north. Go to the next intersection, T2, pass that tree road, turn around and come back to this road and come south.
So there is a separate one up here to the left. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I don't think these guys are even able to keep it straight right now. I mean, it's almost impossible to. It's not like it's their fault. This is a mess. Everywhere. It's the lightning, guys. Lightning is what the reasoning behind all this is.
I can hear you, but I'm telling you it's a Highway 34, County Road 23.
On that fire or the where from?
I'm not going to go up or down 34, I don't think. Don't want to do that. So there's a lot of people out here trying to figure this out, that's for sure. So that up there is probably 3 miles north of this G. He was moving.
Well, he was going east in a hurry.
I just said that.
To be aware of somebody coming from the west even more.
10-4 on that traffic. I got Wolf at Folks Rig, heading towards 34 highway right now.
There's a new one coming toward 34, and I think it's this one up here to the left, maybe. I don't know, but I think this one up here to the right is just right in line with us here, but it's back in that ranch. My God, this is a disaster. These poor people trying to figure this out. Seriously. This is rough for these guys. They're trying to get down that road.
One to F5, did you hear the traffic? It jumped the highway again, and we got another fire coming our way.
I'm confused at jump the highway again. Because it should do that once. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there, like, I'm confused here. Like, if there's maybe, like, more than one here going on? There is smoke over here. It's hard to see on camera, but...
The big smoke that our guys were on, and I just thought I saw this stuff pop up.
Tyler, can you hear me?
Getting that way, I guess we'll find that eventually.
Yeah, this one that we've been watching has got to be about maybe a mile up 34. I'm not going to get on 34. Somebody from the oil field here or something.
Go ahead.
Which way are you going?
I wonder if it's right here to our north, to our right, because I'm seeing a bunch of smoke up there. It's kind of low level.
I might ask that guy, honestly. I think he actually knows what he's doing. He looks official. Yeah, Zach's going to ask that guy, it looks like. Because they've got 34 closed somewhere, which is right here, but this guy is obviously from here, so let's ask him. Like, there's a local, let's ask him what he knows.
Alright, well, we're not allowed to go further north from here. It jumped the highway the way I'm looking right now.
Well, do you know anything about this one to the left that's over here that's coming toward us? I guess was what I was wondering, because I knew about 34.
Possibly north, just north of Ashland, but no information on it.
Alright, go south then, I guess. That's exactly the information that I was hoping to find out.
Next time you stop, you're about to lose your yellow hose off the top of your tank.
So that is a fire down there then. I was gonna say, that guy looks like he knows what he's doing. You can ask him what the hell's going on, but I don't think these guys really, I mean, it's hard to keep track. Ashland, okay. So that's kind of what I was
Did
thinking.
I just see lightning again in front of us?
I don't know, I wasn't looking, but I did see some before we turned there, so I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I was wondering about Ashland because I'm seeing a lot of messages come across here getting sent to me about stuff to our southwest and everything, and I did not. Ashland's to our southwest, so like I'm putting 2 and 2 together now.
Yeah, we've got some severe stuff coming up from the southwest too.
Well, maybe this is the right call then. We got 160 east-west down here, so maybe we are going to have lightning spitting out of this too.
I'll try it. I'll do it. Okay.
Should be coming in right.
52, 52, and 54. 58 are going to town to get water.
Yeah, so that one they were talking about going across the road, that would have been this one, which is confusing because there was already one up on 34 already, so that must be north initially. Because the original fire, the first fire that got reported was on 34 there.
Well, so you want Barber County to follow it?
Really going back south out of Buxton. No traffic.
It's involved there. Kind of getting things mopped up here. I think we're all going to head west.
Yeah, this one I think is bigger than we were expecting too, because now that we're getting closer to it. But this one's almost due west of where we're at. It's just really hard to figure out what's what here. But we are getting some sprinkles, but I don't think that's going to matter. Honestly, the best thing that would happen would be a big downpour to come through here, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's some severe storms coming from the southwest with outflow. But good Lord. Hey, with this wind picking up like this and like the outflow of these storms coming, this might be about to be a real bad problem here for these folks. Holy cripes. I'm getting kicked in the face with this outflow.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying on the stream. I'm like, these 60-mile-an-hour winds are about to be an issue.
I kind of hope these folks realize what's going on here, because the last thing I had heard on the radio was they said, oh yeah, good Lord, there's rain coming. It's like, I don't think it's rain, I think it's wind.
It most definitely is wind with very little rain.
Yeah, this stuff's just not making it to the ground. But shoot, we'll be in that. I mean, that's severe thunderstorm warning's coming right at us for crying out loud.
Yeah, but that's in Texas. We've already doubled back.
Well, I know, but I wonder, they might warn that here pretty soon, just because I think the wind's out ahead of it.
Yeah, for sure. F1 to F6. Yeah, I'm on 29 here, just about straight east of the fire and where this work field's at. Yeah, just camp out right there. We're just to the west of you.
Yeah, this little bit of a light rain here ain't gonna do jack squat. It's so dry out here, guys. You know, we were talking about the low humidity.
What about? Nah, never mind. There's so much smoke. Never mind.
11.
Oh, now you guys can see it. Now we're up on this hill.
1 mile to the east, and we're getting somebody else to respond to that in Clark County as far as we know.
So that's got to be this Ashland one. But it's definitely going to be north of Ashland. Take this main 160 east, or west rather. You get a visual on that. Oh my god, there's like 10 of these little smoke plumes. There's guys, this goes deeper.
I was wondering if I had to come further south, if I'd do any better down
Oh my god, like where do these fires stop? Look, they're all over there too.
I don't know, it's jump containment, so it's going to come up out of the canyon and head north.
There's just fires all over the place. All these, like these poor people.
Yeah, they sure are.
Like how in the hell are you gonna do anything with this?
I'm staging down
Jesus Christ. It wasn't, I thought we had like a localized thing here, but no, we definitely don't.
Okay, Peter, in County right now.
It's definitely not a localized event. It's quite widespread over at least 4 or 5 counties.
North of OK Cedars is the smoke south-south. Don't think so. I think Oklahoma's coming.
That's a stout column there. I know here. That's stout. Not diffuse at all. There's quite a lot of fire going on right there.
Looks like we're coming back into decent service now, finally.
Yeah, that's a stout column over there. Good Lord. I'm honestly surprised they don't have any sort of closures, evacuations, or something going on here, just because of the scope of this. Like, no fire warning or nothing. This is insane.
Just called advice that 1 mile north of the Oklahoma.
Honestly, I'm really surprised that column is going up as straight as it is. We must be past the wind, alright? It must be behind the wind already.
Okay, that fire up there to the left, that's just behind that hill, I think that's the one that just got called in. It's just started recently and is growing. I'm kind of putting these 2 and 2 together here, so I wonder if that's the lightning we just saw, that over there to the left, like the second one. Just saying it's a mile or 2 north of the Oklahoma line.
Units right now, hopefully they get some Oklahoma people to help them.
They just confirmed nobody's available, so cool.
Buffalo and Woods County units should be coming from that way. Heading for that Buffalo Left Guard group that was with us heading that way, so hopefully they can get some more help with them.
You can see this one on radar, I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
Read actually dispatch teaching on location 123.
Guys, all this fire is from a lot of lightning activity without rain, without moisture, very dry. A lot of this is just from dry thunderstorms.
Brandon. Go ahead. EGE's got another tanker where you need it. Ready to see you. canyons with these fires.
Guys, none of this is arson. Like, there's absolutely no question about it, folks. This is all, we don't even need to question it. This is lightning. We saw it happen. We've seen all these happen. It is lightning. I promise you that. We're losing that on the main camera.
Go ahead for F1.
Yeah, I think that fire over there to our left, like 11 o'clock, is probably bigger than I thought it was, because that's way further away than I thought it was.
You can see where this one's burning, where I might go back to that radio tower. Yeah, I might go back to the radio tower. You can see this, where this is burning from here.
I'm at the one to the right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I know there's that other one. I think there's two over there, for crying out loud.
I'm following you, Bill.
It's kind of northwest angle across there.
Let's spin. Go back to that tower. We can just literally zoom in on this thing.
I'm clear behind me if you need to go.
Which would be really nice to be able to sit back there and actually observe, so we can make sense of what the hell is going on, because you just really can't tell what's going on out here. Everybody's calling out, there's a fire here, jump the fence there, now this is on fire, oh my god, everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Like, it's just everything's taking a dump here in terms of organization, and it's nothing that they're doing wrong. It's just, this is an incredibly active couple of counties here. Luckily, none of these have gotten close to a town. It's pretty rural out here, but can you imagine if one of these got close to a town? I mean, that would be a big problem. So I hope there's a driveway going to the cell phone tower, because I'll pull into it and we can see down in like that little canyon or valley, whatever. You can actually see pretty much every fire up here from here. Just hold on, guys. We're just about there. But I would say that they're doing a pretty good job for the cards they've been dealt. I'm going to back into this little driveway right here, because I don't want to block that road. I have a feeling there's going to be about 300 fire trucks coming down it. So, hang on, I'm kind of in the lane here.
Yeah, we just passed. I thought it was a driveway, but it goes back in the hills to a cemetery where those two cars were parked. I'm wondering how far back it actually goes.
We are headed to Cross.
No idea.
We have a flat tire.
No idea. Oh, stupid fucking thing, auto braking. I can't get out of your way, dude. Sorry. This thing is auto braking because there's a bush like 4 feet behind me, so it's slamming on the brakes. God, I hate that. I gotta turn that off.
There is a fire at 34 and Walmart 25 that has jumped the road to the east side, and there is an open gate.
Yeah, air it out a little.
The amount of dust and ash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am genuinely surprised that they.
There's
Well, I'm genuinely surprised they haven't put out some sort of information like, hey, pay attention.
Multiple large wildfires.
All it's going to take is one of them in the little frickin' town. I mean, Jesus, there's their fire truck probably.
Wow, that's the rancher rig.
Whatever works. Wind has really died down here, guys. 20% humidity.
That's huge.
Oh, dude, I know. I think the original fire was over here on 34.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've lost all sense of direction.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you which direction from here is where we started. That's rare for me, and I don't even know.
Well, I can't tell which guy is which fire. I mean, like I don't know what you do, you know. I mean, other than just tell people to drive around and put water on shit. There might be another fire straight back there too, just right over them little 3 trees or whatever, maybe. Jesus, yeah, there's all the whole damn horizon's burning.
That almost looks like a gust front. No, oh, that's
well, maybe I can't tell. We'll know in about 2 minutes the way this shit's going.
That is going to be closer to where that severe thunderstorm is.
God, I don't know how all of this has happened, and it hasn't smoked anybody yet. They're lucky. So that lady that came up, I sat at that stop sign because I saw him flying up, and I thought, God, is something wrong? And
which one are you talking about?
When the lady yelled at me.
Oh, with the dog, yeah.
And then she starts rolling around, and she's like screaming, and I
see flames now.
She's like screaming, and I'm like, oh, God, she must be a fan or something. And then I saw the cop rolling up behind her at like Mach 20. I'm like, what the hell? And she's like, you're not allowed to be out here. There's fires or whatever. And I'm like looking, and she's wearing like regular clothes. She's clearly not the fire department driving that thing. I'm just like, oh, like what? And she's like, go left. This road don't go nowhere. It's like, no shit. It's a dead end. It says, sign says dead end. And she starts driving away, and she's like, fuck you. So I went, fuck you too, lady. I threw my arms up at her. And I was hoping that cop was going to smoke her, but God dang, she was a treat. I don't think she liked me. Probably a storm chaser.
No, she was in.
Get off
that
my
house
storm.
on the right that we passed right before the stop sign.
Yeah.
She pulled out from behind that house. Like she literally left her driveway to chase us down.
You got to be kidding me.
To circle back and go back home.
Well, that's why I stopped, because I'm like, she's fucking flying up here. I'm like, is she all right?
No, I watched her pull out of her driveway.
So that was my thought, is like, oh shit, like she's not about to tell us we're driving into somewhere, are we? That's a fire. That is not gust front. It's got to be a fire.
You're right.
Holy Christ.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
64 to 23, we're headed in the
6 that we can see from right here.
Yeah, we went up 25 degrees when we were on that road with the fire. And
I bet I went up more than that.
I'll be honest with you. If I would have been thinking, I would have thrown a GoPro on a fence post, because it wouldn't have burnt the GoPro. It's gone in 30 seconds. I should have thrown it on there and then went back 20 minutes later and got it.
Well, you know, I was actually talking to the stream about that after everything calmed down and we got away from everything. Like, worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario, I couldn't get out of that. That fire line was so small that you could have just drove across it. I mean, you'd have drove through a fence, but...
Oh, I wasn't even the least bit concerned, because the difference between me and you is I could see the freaking clear air. You couldn't because of my dust.
Let me grab my phone.
Yeah, I need to see this because, like, I know it was sketchy, but it sounds like it was way sketchier back there. Well, unless I'm dropping F-bombs, you know it's not that bad.
I was.
Well, I wasn't. That's why you should have been like, oh, we're good.
So that was, I haven't went back and watched it yet. But
Oh, that ain't that bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. We're going to watch it later.
Let me know when you're dying.
You're going to watch it later.
Well, I mean, you know, unless I'm dropping F-bombs, it can't be that bad up ahead.
I was.
Well, that's why I threw my lights on, because I'm like, oh, shit, he's going to rear end me.
That's why I slowed down, because I was afraid I was going to rear end you. And then I couldn't see the road at all. So I just, when you said you're good, go, 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 I was like, okay, he's moving. So I punched it, and I almost hit a telephone pole.
Well, I just assumed you could see my lights. That's why I'm like, just drive. Yeah, because it really, I think I was kicking up more dirt than I thought I was, because, like, I mean, I could see through it. Like, we could see all the way to the end. I mean, we'd see, I'm like, okay, it's from here. It was from here to, like, that radio tower. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. Just keep driving. Because it was on the other side of the road up ahead. I'm like, just drive. Chad, I'm just putting my Facebook post up.
I think this was when we were like, hey, we gotta go.
Yeah, that's when we said there's a fire here. We should probably leave.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, right about there.
Yes.
That's when I yelled, and that's when I could see, because this is what it looked like to me.
This is what it looked like to me, full 360.
Oh, yeah, I had that nice clear shit, that, like, almost blue sky. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that's where you probably, yeah.
Exactly. Oh, we missed it. Oh, shoot. I went too far.
Honestly, we probably could have just stayed parked right where we were at.
If we'd have backed up to the tractor, it would have crossed in front
I honestly
of us.
think we probably could have just not moved at all.
Yeah, if we'd have backed up to the tractor, it would have crossed.
Probably should have stayed where we were because we actually would have had video of the damn thing.
Yeah. Hang on, it's swapping to the front.
Yeah, that's right there. That's when I said we're good. That's when I was passing that, and I'm like, oh, we're good now. But I did hit a giant freaking pothole, and I thought I hit a fence post.
I was just praying. When I got right here, I was like, I'm good.
Well, there were a few choice words that were said when I realized I accidentally cut the stream. Well, dude, I can't believe I cut the stream.
That's just now seeing you.
I can't believe I cut the stream. I'm so pissed.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys, I'll check the feed here. Make sure you got it in view. We're just kind of in a holding pattern.
Look at that sky.
I know. Well, look at this shit back here is getting bigger.
Go ahead. Yeah, he said it's really going north. Yeah, 10-4. Doug was up in there somewhere with his rig.
The fact that the wind is not back here pushing this shit is what's saving them right now.
Yeah, I died down. Come on, Doug. There's a 59-mile-an-hour gust reported about 30 minutes ago out here.
If you take that gate and follow that, the north side of that gate and follow that two-path around, you'll come out to a field that's full of green weeds.
Jesus. That's becoming a big problem again.
That's, yeah.
I might move my camera over to that one real quick. All right, guys, there's another problem that I'll point you toward. Like, there's the whole horizon is just fire. It's absolutely crazy. I get some air moving.
Okay, there's still two big tankers here where these guys are. They went south back into this fire we've been at. I'll head that way with our tanker. Yeah, you'll be able to get into it quite a ways, I think. You gotta wait there or give me a turn to make.
Wipe some of that ash out of there. Mine ain't too bad because I turned my shit off before we got into it.
I did not. I didn't even think of
Well, the only time that crap got in there was when I was talking to that rancher dude that was trying to figure out what the hell to do.
You on your dash camera?
Yes. Are you guys focused? Yeah, let me wipe some of this ash off the dash. I got lucky. This didn't really get messy. It's just when I had the window down to talk to that rancher. So I stopped because I honestly wondered if that rancher needed some damn help with that cattle, but I think he had it. But it's like, god dang, in a situation like that, just stop and help the people. They might need it, you know. Stop and offer anyway.
I'm by myself right now, 5'6", I think.
Yeah.
That way.
I believe that's this one.
Okay, so the way we're coming in.
Well, or all of them at this rate.
I got to run that side. I'll be on these.
It smells like sunblock.
I know. It's better than fire. That one almost looks like it's damn near out. Alright, I got the fire wiped out. Alright, that's better.
Okay, Brandon, just so you guys know, we're going to jump the fire line. We're going to run around and get over there and try to protect that structure. So we'll be over at Q and 29, be in that area.
Q and 29. Looking for Q. Q and 29 has exposures. I can't find it. I'm trying to figure out which fire it is.
Road Bridge 2. Mini old F1. Go ahead for F1. all three of my blades are going over to that fire where Rob is. Careful.
Where do we go? The lease road, you
I wonder why I can't hear that.
Is your PL on?
Huh?
PL maybe?
He's leading me in. We
What
need
is
some
the
more
deal?
trucks.
Then take it off.
On the road 4 and north after that lease road.
Yeah, that big fire up there to the 2 o'clock's the one that's got buildings. So that's that one then.
Towers come by Dave Bozaiden's house. Where do we need to go in at? I am on the west flank with Rob in the lead. We're about to catch that fire. I think you've got another blade in route with any of the trucks. Otherwise, get with Jesse if you can use the blade on the other side. I don't know.
It's hard to see that one. Jeez. What a mess. That fire's huge. What the hell happened with that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, I wasn't like that a minute ago. Alright guys, the fire that's southwest of Ashland looks like it's probably the main concern right now. I'll pull you out of the car, give me a second.
We're on the same fire, so bring all three of them and try to get to the north end somehow, head of it a little bit. Yeah, and I think we'll just get
Lease road south or north of Hux Drive.
We'll cut across on the to the lake road from up your way.
Yeah, Ford F10 is the lease road that goes back east, north or south of Hux. South of Hux. And there's a red victory sitting here left road. South of here, so headed that way.
Got it. Huh?
We're gonna need water. It's getting pretty big over here. This floor, I'll get one headed that way. As soon as I can.
There's supposed to be a cone here somewhere.
F8 tapped in. Go ahead.
That's
Ford 12.
I saw either that or we're fixing to come up on it over top of the hill there. There's a little trail route right up there. Yep, I see it now. Alright, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go over to the lake road and go up on that east side.
Still not quite sure how we're gonna get into this, but
I'm gonna see what I can do here.
F10, if it's north of that tank battery, in there, go east of that tank battery a little bit. There's a 2-track goes north up there to a stock tank, and then
The fire back behind it too. Yeah. Jesus.
take the one north and east.
That one's starting to, holy, like, Jesus.
That's a big fire.
I'm trying to figure out where that's at. That one up there just changed directions.
That has to be. That has to be during like almost Beaver. You think?
Yeah, see, look at the little tick on the GPS. I think it's that one. But there is one down there. Because they were saying, that's probably that shit.
Very well could be that.
Yeah. Jesus.
So you think that's still in Camden?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think that's that one that's like 6 miles east of here, or west of here, west of Ashland. I think. Jesus Christ. There's one straight across too.
Yeah, that one's been there.
That one's been there? Okay.
I think that one is what's smoking this out.
Probably. Is that a new one up there?
Yes, it is.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes, it is. That actually looks like black smoke. That actually could be something on fire.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock.
Oh, I can't believe this in general. Zoom you guys in. You can see this other one now. I was just kind of waiting for the smoke to clear. There's definitely more than 4 fires, I can tell you that. Maybe 4 reported, but there's plenty more than 4. I'm gonna look at satellite and see if we can see these on satellite, because that's, dude, that's nuts. But there's got to be a lot of smoke coming from this crap back here for all this to be this hazy.
Oh yeah. Man, I don't know. It all looks like a bunch of thunderstorms.
Guys, it's hard to tell. Probably so much smoke too.
Look at the lighting.
There is like a fire product I'm trying to find to look at this shit.
I'm pulling up watch videos right now to see.
Yeah, it's got 4.
Does it?
And plenty more than 4.
Well, that's those 2.
Yeah.
That's almost in Colorado.
What are you talking about?
Those 2 fires.
No. Dude, that's like 2 miles away, dude.
You don't think, really? You don't think it's those?
No, they're way too far away. That's like 100 miles away. My God, look at that thing.
So it's only, yeah, I mean, Washington right now only has inside this county. That fire right there, and that one right there.
God dang. Bugs. Walk. The fire directly north is out. They've got that out, or it burned out, one of the two. The wind died down, so that might have let it burn out a bit. These will kind of burn out a little bit when you don't have a lot of wind out here, because you run into these fields that are plowed over or don't have a lot of fuel in them. They can burn out. Look at this post. That is a massive fire up there. That's the one we were on.
Copy F11. Go ahead, I just wondered where you were. I am on 1014, a little bit east of Pop Drive. 10-4. Big one down there just a second ago.
This just ain't calming down either. We are very lucky this hasn't come close to a small town or something, because if it would have, I mean, Jesus. I'm not saying it won't, but it's not looking like, I don't think any of them are threatening structures right now.
F11, what's your location? I'm at the Peterson on 7 Mile Road. 10-4, looks like there was a couple big ones. Strikes, I don't see no smoke yet, probably along the state line.
I don't know what this guy's doing here. God damn, what an idiot.
They're still calling out lightning strike. I don't know where the hell.
There's been, I saw a few, but
they are trying to contact Dave Braswell to get
This is 24 and the county line's right over there, I think.
Barber 500 here with me, so get some trucks headed that way. Barber County.
I wouldn't say right over there. We're like right smack dab in the middle of whatever county we're in.
Yeah, 8 miles, but yeah.
123, that head fire is almost beyond parking house.
So I was probably going to head back that way because that's how we get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not allowed to go north.
Well, you go to Coldwater. I'm probably just going to go east to Coldwater and north. I mean,
we're going to have to start doing something. We're 3+ hours away from
2.5 from McPherson, if that's where you're going. But well, I have a feeling we're going to frickin' have to reroute a few times. My God, look at now the smoke's clearing out. My God. All right, well, I'm going to go that way.
That way?
Yeah. My God, look at this. Jesus.
North, west of you, there's a gate open here, Jesse, if you need help. I don't even see you.
23 to Ty Snyder. I think you got a breakout right behind you.
How do you even tell what's what? Oh, there's fire over there. There's fire over there. It's like, how do you even tell who's which, who's looking at what?
Keep on heading to the G if you want to head to Mill Ranch. Barber County dispatching trucks to the Merrill Ranch. What's your chance for me? What? Keep on heading under this fire here. 10-4. Need help up there too. From Gordon, past 15. Yeah, 10-4. We're going south right now. 10-4. But I need you to the top of the hill, south of you.
Alright, it's getting fresh air in this thing here. Hang on. Alright, I think, see, it's hard with the damn camera. Let me try giving you guys a 360. Reports of more fires over here to the east, but I don't see them. They could just be small. It's that big one up there still.
Josh, there's a couple of vehicles headed south in the dust.
Go ahead.
My dust got filled, and I'm checking to see where you want me to go from here.
I need you to go back where you were before up there on boarding.
I'm just gonna go back the way we came since I know the
Go
way.
back in on that lease road.
You know, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's maybe we can go up that road now. I would have seen the fires gone.
Don't worry, I'm sure another one will start.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't put it past it at this point.
I think we're just gonna go back the way I came, guys, because I know the road.
Man 4 is out of water. We did the best we could.
Jesus. .34 to Lexington, then east. 34 going toward Buckland. Man, this is just...
Man, I didn't look till just now, but we're going to have to get some fuel before long.
Yeah, there's plenty of places up here. As long as they don't burn down first. You got Greensburg, or if we go straight north, if that guy's gone, Buckland, but otherwise Coldwater if you need it. I mean, I got 100 miles. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I just hit a quarter of a tank, so I've got a little over 100.
64 to 23. Do you turn out the red Ford pickup? Oh, just south of Huck's. Just south of Huck Ranch in that bottom, that creek bottom there. Turn east on that big lease road and head east. Yeah, 10-4, I'm out. Bunch of around. Unless they need you on the north side, up around Cleon's house.
Uh, 10-4-3, Woodward County. Man, I guess they're looking for instructions. So we're trying to get a hold of one of them commanders over there.
It's way north. It's up in the trees already. Headed for the old homestead. Yeah, 10-4. We can't cross that creek up there.
Try to get you framed up here.
10-4, you got 2 burn rigs up there with you, but we did the best we could with the water we had. F12 to F4.
That is a huge fire still.
Yeah, we're still up here on the west side. We've got a fence to get back up on the front of it. I think it's going to beat us to the creek on this side too. Yeah, I think it has. That's a one's up in there somewhere. I'm just not sure where. He's in front of it anyway, to where he can keep an eye on it. 23 to F11. Go ahead. Are you guys able to head for the Merrill Ranch? I'm just crossing the highway and come back to you. 10-4. I don't know. If we get clear off down in there, we're a long ways from anywhere. Is Rick sending his trucks? Well, he's got Elwood, Kiowa, and Union Chapel headed there now, and I've still got a couple of his tankers and 2 or 3 of his trucks here. Yeah, send them east. I'll come back and be up here with you guys.
Wow, that is huge. That's the one that we were on quite some time ago. But it looks like they haven't made any progress on that. Again, not really their fault.
Looks like in his county, or fixing to be.
It's not really their fault. doing what they can. I mean, there's 20 of these things going on all over 4 or 5 counties here. Like, what do you expect them to do, I guess?
F8 and F12 are out of water. Mule crew out of water.
This road straightens out in a minute. Going through this like S curve. We're southwest of Lexington.
You can see the black from here too.
Yeah, this thing's looks like it's moving, but I don't think it's moved a whole lot. I don't think they're making any progress on it. I don't think they made any progress on this, unfortunately.
No, these poor guys fighting this fire. Every other word is "we're out of water, we're out of water."
Well, yeah, I saw them drafting out of the cattle waterers, for crying out loud. So, I mean, I don't even know what they do for fill sites out here, especially with everything dry. I mean, I've seen some of these like ditches and little creeks, but I ain't seen any water in any of them, so I don't know what the heck you do.
That's a good question. I don't know. And somehow amongst the chaos, I don't know how or when, my windshield got busted.
I wonder if there was a truck a while ago that I had got a big rock hit on my windshield. I wonder if it was the same truck, but I didn't get mine broken.
They should be coming up that lease road.
Possible. It's on the bottom driver's side.
I think they were coming to that tank battery.
This is where it was closed. I have a feeling it's probably closed up there, but I think I'm just going to keep going. I mean, that guy is gone, so I assumed if you couldn't get through here, I'm imagining they would have somebody here still. And that guy just came from that way, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Yeah, we should be fine.
One's coming back out for more water.
Don't go anywhere, guys. I got to reset the exposure. There we go. Sorry, it was just getting blown out. I had to reset it there. And I had to stop the stream for a split second. Okay, well, maybe not. This looks like a bunch of 18-wheelers up here. They might be filling up here. I don't know if we can get around them. I think this is a water thing.
Possible, yeah. You can still see active flames, and we're on the back side of the black.
I'm wondering if this is over the road up here, for crying out loud. Because these are just, yeah, these are semis with water totes on them. Flames over there just on the right, hard to see. If I can't tell if these guys are stopped or moving. If they're stopped, I'm gonna stop and ask them if we know if this is across the road, because if it's across the road, I really don't want to go this way. But it looks like it's already been burned through here, so I wonder if, because they were talking about a fire starting up behind this one, so I wonder if this is the old fire, if that makes sense. I think something's going on over this hill.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, where are you guys at? We're further west from where we were, and there's fire over here. We're down here in that bottom, trying to keep it from. We got another fire coming out. We're just basically straight west of Aztec.
It doesn't even look like the vehicles go all the way to the hill. It looks like they stop right here.
Okay. There's some guys standing here. Once we get up to them and ask them if they know what's going on, because I don't know if these guys are just afraid to go or if something's actually going on here.
Greg, you copy?
It's very possible that they're just afraid to go.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna walk up there. I don't want to.
Are you needing more water yet?
Oh, you sure that's not a whole line of cars going all the way?
We need more water. 10-4, I'll get.
No, I'm not sure. I thought so.
From over here, there's semis lined up, 18-wheelers as far as I can see, unless I'm seeing it wrong.
10-4, it'll be a little.
No, you're probably right. I probably just couldn't see it from the angle I was at.
Alright, I'm not messing with that.
23, you got a copy? Go ahead.
There's a bunch of traffic.
Hey, the county tankers only filled one fire truck up there at the Huck Ranch.
And I
10-4.
think
That'd be
the fire's on the road up there, so I don't think there's going to be any getting through that way, so we will go the other way, which is just right over here.
With F12 or F10 and see.
Stand by 1 second. We'll go the other way. There's another road right here, like a quarter mile or half mile. Yeah, there's a ton. I have a feeling it's just the traffic that's backed up from, there being a fire. So.
Well, we're on the south end. I think we got looks like a state truck coming in here with some water on the south end.
For the county semi is west of you. They're at the Huck Ranch. So you can get him worked down in there where you guys are at closer.
Yeah, 10-4 the way it beat us to the creek bottom. We may need him north up there on the county line here a little while.
We're coming up on that road here in about half mile.
I'm just right here south of you, Levi, but I don't think I can make that hill. We're trying to keep out of this bottom. 10-4. F12. Just holler on the radio and tell them where you want us to go.
.65 to F12. We're going to go to the county line and come in from the north.
10-4. Yeah, we'll get watered up, and we'll probably have to run this west side again to keep it from flanking you, but it got to the creek on us down there. I don't think we can cross that hill.
I'm going to take this dirt road. Just keeps us a little closer for a minute. So I know this comes back out on the main highway in about a mile.
F10's out of water.
At least the smoke's cleared out here. Yeah, there's not going to be much for aerial fire suppression here, folks. I mean, this is kind of in a middle of nowhere. I mean, they're not going to just. It's not quite it's not a rapid thing to have aerial support here for fires like this. I mean, it's kind of a process, I think.
contact F1, Brian.
Here's more. C1 to 23.
207.
Go ahead.
Are you coming up on this unpacked that truck?
I just got filled up. Where do you want me?
Come back up here to Boysaw's, north of Boysaw's house right now.
F1 to Clark County unit. F3 is out of water. F12, come copy.
Are you guys getting over there? I haven't made it to the fire line.
64 to 23, we came in county line and
over here with the two Moore County trucks, so this thing just blew up, and there's only these two over here.
So the crew on the other radio that's on this fire is saying that it just blew up again. So that's not good.
What channel is that?
Trunk system.
4 to 23, 40's cut the fence on the field. They think we can stop it.
I don't have enough service from go. What channel did you say it was?
I'm still over on this other fire, north of Coldwater, and now going east to look for another one. 10-4.
Man, you got me on 439.
Yeah, I just hang on a minute. I can't get to the mic.
Or F12.
Oh, all good. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's stuck under something. Damn mic got stuck under something. Okay, can you get me now? I cannot get to that other one unless something's about to blow up because it's jammed under the seat.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, it's a trunk system. You don't get it. Hang on, guys. Damn, I'm trying to get this thing fixed. Damn camera's all. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to you.
This is really rough up in here.
10-4. Now, okay. Maybe give him a call and coordinate with him.
God, these poor guys.
Now I'm headed back south to try and get water. I'm out of water.
10-4, are you making any headway?
Arminio fire guys, I figured northeast where you guys went in.
I don't know what it's done north of there. We can't get across there. 10-4. We got T2.
Continue on
Not
Avenue
sure
G for
T2
3
may be
miles.
headed around up there. And the county tanker's there on the county
Continue for
line,
3
I think.
miles.
We're coming across some more fire up here after a little while.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm on the county line. I think I'm just passing 23rd.
F1 to F5. Yeah, go ahead. What side are you on now? We're right here just on that north point, just greening it up around this tree and stuff. Oh, we're back on it. So we're like here in just a little bit, we'll be headed back south. 10-4. I think I see you. Is that you coming up out of there, or is that a tractor? We're right here by a tractor. I'm basically just straight west of F6. 10-4, I see you on the top of the hill. F8 to F12.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
Go ahead. It'd be better for me to go get filled up by the state truck, or the county truck on the county line. Leave this tanker here for the little trucks. No, we'll get everything he's got. As long as the wind holds out, everything's going to be going north. Let's save that water till we get there. 10-4. One to T2, I'm parking on the road where you need to go back south at the mailbox. Fire out of the trees, control right now. Not saying it will stay that way, but for sure right now.
Not sure which one they're talking about because there's 20 of them.
F5 to F1, if you can get out there to me, there's just a little bit hole there. I don't really want to go down in there and get stuck. So if it's just a little bit of fire, so if you can come up here and get it out, I think that'd be better than me going down in there.
A lot of cattle haulers out here today. I'm kind of wondering if they're all trying to get them out of these fields.
Head toward
Right here north of me.
The
Continue for 3 miles.
stinking gravel
Or
dirt road.
F12, do you want me to go around on the road, the county road, and come in from the north? What does the east side look like when you come out of here? Good, and then I think there's been 2 trucks that went up the east side since I came back. So it might not be a bad plan to go around and come in from the north. We can only go so far here. It's flowing through the trees up in there north. There's nothing we're going to do from the south side. Honestly, I don't know what we're going to do with it anyway, because you can't get in there to it. Somebody just has to make a stand at the county line.
Yeah, best thing you can do is equipment at this point. I mean, you're never going to have enough water to put water on all this.
Are trying to work to get you access to the west side from the north.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't get some of those rain showers to come through here or something, but it's not happening.
Only the Withers fire is headed south. It's jumping U Road right about now. It hasn't quite done it yet, but it's about to.
Road Bridge 30 to F12. Go ahead. I'm down here at the old Cleon place. 10-4. There'll be trucks coming to you. 10-4.
73 to F1.
Go ahead for F1.
We're out of water. Do you have anything else? No, I can't. Just radio and take over.
65 to F12.
Back to the squad pickup and go ahead and see what we have there.
We went north of the county line.
Yeah, you might
Cleons, and there's another fire up
over here
in
south of Kenny Miller's and just pull it here, fill up, and then we'll try to get one truck headed back over there.
Yeah, 10-4. Has this fire off of Boarding reached the county line yet?
In 600 feet, turn right on
I
Avenue
can't
D.
tell, I can see over the hill, but there's another fire that we're on that's
Turn
north.
right on Avenue D.
Well, it told me that after we passed it. What the frick?
Continue for
Yeah,
12
10-4, I
miles.
see that smoke now.
Well, that's alright. This goes where we want it to go.
Bail in there. Go to the fire somewhere.
Your fire is not north of the road yet. Is not.
10-4. We'll mop up the flanks here and then we'll probably come around on the county line and get caught up with you.
This one doesn't seem like much. We'll have it. We got us and one other rig here.
F6 to F1.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm out of water and I'm headed back out against 4.
10-4.
County just informed me that the main county is deploying
I actually think we came down this road at one point. I'm pretty sure. Recognize that truck.
Or to this 2-track I'm on, I think I can get you guys closer.
F12.
Go ahead.
Kiowa County was coming in from the north off the Mullenville Blacktop there a little bit ago. They're probably there by now.
10-4. I think we're gonna mop this down.
Yeah, we came through here.
Creek here. We're gonna get in good now before we come around there. There's only so much we can do till we get to them trees.
Yeah, 10-4. 65 to 23. Go ahead. Is Kiowa County on a fire over by Richard Brinsing's in that area? I'm not sure. I hope they are.
White tank and they go in on that side. That draw goes all the way up to the roof. Yeah, go that white tank, find that 2-track and should be able to get in here.
Mullenville 575, yeah, we're on a fire on the old Richard Brinsing place.
Yeah, let me check me out.
All this smoke is hanging around. It's real hard to see past anything. But there's more fire up ahead. A couple miles. We did come through here once. This is the same road.
Go ahead. You out of water? Yeah, 10-4.
See that smoke there to just to the 2 o'clock?
Tank guys here, just enough, maybe to get me mostly full. Turned out to be empty, so I go up to the gun line.
Down on the north end. I don't know if you guys are making any progress, but
Yeah, we'll just pull ahead up there to where it's Bridges big truck.
pretty good again. We're making progress on that, and I'm bringing a couple trucks to go back to Richmond.
Two is nearby the house, but
You guys want me to go? Just hang right there for now, Maxine.
10-4.
I don't think you can go left here. It looks like an absolute cluster, but if we keep going, we go to 183 and we're still only 28 miles from fuel.
Alright, good to go. Looks like this fire over here to our right may hit a barn or something pretty quick. I see some structures down there in the trees.
I didn't even know that was there. Thanks for mentioning it. If this guy looks like he knows what he's doing, I might ask him, but if he doesn't look like he does, I'm going to keep driving. Oh, yeah, they're okay. I see what they're doing. They're down there with it. We probably could go north there if you want.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north. I thought he was like blocking the road for something going on up there, but he's just parked there. I wasn't sure because I didn't really want to drive into the fire if it was on the road. But I didn't even see that one to the south there.
Yeah, it looked like a couple barns or something down there.
It's pretty small. I think that's the one they're talking about being little and getting put out.
You got a copy?
Oh yeah, that's big flame.
Continue for 10 miles.
Oh, that's new or old or what? I think that might be the one they were talking about the county line or something.
23, go ahead.
Yeah, I think trees or something. It's definitely in the trees.
Hey, I just grabbed that 1,500 gallon tank from the county. You're gonna go fill it where you want it at.
I suppose up there around that parking,
Nothing further
street, whatever it is.
We've got breakout on the east side, and it's starting to push back to the south. If we could get a couple trucks broke off, go back to the lake road, and then back down to where we started.
There's more than 3 or 2 or whatever. There's dozens of them out here.
5, 6, 10, 4. We're gonna fill the water and be right back out there.
Did you say something? So far for you, bud. He's in a hurry. We're moving north, so all that smoke over there is to the west. Northwest, rather. That's still quite a bit of active fire over there. That's really rolling.
F9. Go ahead. I've been clear up northeast of Wilmore, up on the hill, and I don't see anything.
I'm trying to get them off of the north end.
Up in this country.
10-4, good deal.
Who just lit up behind you?
I think you got a state truck there for water. T1's going to go ahead and head north.
10-4. Yeah, I think it's just me and 11 county trucks now.
I think that one might be the original.
Yeah, 10-4.
South, right at the county line.
We're dropping back into Wilmore, headed back that way.
10-4.
We're pulling our units and we're headed for Chuck McKinney's and Wes McKinney's Walker Clausen's.
Alright, just Inglewood?
That's all we have over here.
5-1, we got fire south of us, looks like.
The weather's headquarters coming south.
10-4.
This area needs rain. They're not going to get any right now. Yeah, I didn't think that today was going to happen like this. I didn't expect that many fires. I figured we'd get a couple fires to break out, but not like that. Holy cripes. I think things are starting to die down a little bit, because a lot of these they have kind of gotten a little bit of control of here.
Ford F12.
Gage straight ahead of me is a cup pit, and then there's a gate just on the backside of this hill.
10-4.
But I don't know of anybody's structures getting hit. Like it is ranch land out here, but it's extremely rural. Like we haven't seen squat for buildings or houses, and I think a lot of people are very lucky here. If one of these made it into a small town, it would be devastating because all the resources are already used up. But I'm getting the impression that things are kind of winding down a little bit, which is good. But this is going to be an all-night and probably all-day tomorrow cleanup here with trying to figure out what's what, and we're going to have things still on fire here and there. I mean, this is what happens when you get very dry conditions with thunderstorms that are not producing a lot of rain.
11. Go ahead. We're going to run down here and mess with F2 a little bit while there's a break in the action. Holler if you need us to come back in there.
10-4. I'm going to come back out here in a minute and get some water. You can go ahead and have water. I'll have to get square with it. Copy. You holler for me. Looking for F1. It looks like it's boxed in. It's going to burn itself out, and there's other units on the west side. 10-4. But we are closer to the highway over here than going clear back across.
Thank you on comms and finally streaming.
PFA.
I just assumed he was.
11005.
Take your next slide left on O Street.
Oh, I just figured you were.
Case number's going to be Frank Ocean.
Take a slide left on O Street. Then you'll take your first slide left to stay on O Street. Take a slide left to stay on O Street.
I haven't got you on partial there. You still chasing?
Yeah, I just figured you were already out.
Yeah, we got it stopped. We're coming back to the county road now. We left the...
Guess what I've been doing for the last 2 hours?
Rig in there. They were
No idea.
On the phone to Dell Tech Support, trying to get a warranty repair done on our Dell power supply issue.
Okay, so you've probably accomplished nothing.
Right to stay on O Street. Then you'll take your
Trying to
first
work our
slide
way
left to 10th Avenue.
north onto the county.
Dell marketing team must love you. Have you had issues as well?
No, but you said warranty and being on the phone, so I knew that absolutely nothing got accomplished there.
Where do you want me at?
Well, the issue is trying to find them and them to find me, and yeah, it's a process.
Okay, so what you're telling me is your Dell laptop power supply is screwed, and now you're kind of up creek without a paddle.
I'm up the creek with a paddle, but the paddle is a backup laptop, and we have an outbreak coming out. So, I mean, I've got a backup laptop because I've already preempted for the failure. So I was happy to drive to Oklahoma City, meet with whoever we need to meet to, go to wherever we need to go to whatever parts warehouse. But no, oh, sorry, our parts warehouse is closed. And they couldn't open up their systems properly to actually log the issue. We need to go through all the diagnostics. I'm doing my stupid voice now. All the diagnostics. I said, look, I know it's wrong. Just let's work as quickly as possible because your warehouse is closed. Oh, hang on, the system isn't opening. Give me a minute. And I'm thinking, oh God, we don't have a minute. And guess what? Just as we finished the service request and what the issue was, oh, I'm sorry, the parts warehouse is closed. It won't get done till Monday. I said, I'll be in South Dakota on Monday.
So is it just the power supply, like your cord and all that, or is it like something in the laptop?
Oh, I wish it was a power supply. No, it's actually something in the laptop.
Oh, man. Poor Daniel.
As I said, I'm on the backup, I'm extremely okay. It's my backup, which is what I ran for the last 5 years, but I'm running on one device. You know what it's like out here. Things go wrong. You can't find a Best Buy in the middle of South Dakota or Nebraska. Like, Cherry County does not have a Best Buy in Nebraska.
Okay, well, just don't lose or break the backup.
I'm working on that very cautiously.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to state the obvious, but just in case you didn't know, so, you know, if you're, yeah, just my advice anyway. That's what I would do.
Like, I mean, how many backups? Like, I need to back up me, I need a backup of everything. I've done as much as I can with the backups, but there's a lot of gear to take from Australia with backups. And this install, 60 hours to get it up and going.
I'm very glad that you had a backup. I don't know what we would have done. I also don't know what Dell Warranty would have done, because I think the Daniel would have been way more mad than he probably was on the phone.
I was just doing everything I could to be as calm as I could to say, what can I do to help you?
Oh, this was a terrible phone call, I guarantee you.
I get that. I've had Dell
Next stop sign, turn right.
come round to my house at 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm leaving for an international flight, because they realised the motherboard they sold me was actually just an Australian-only part, and they realised the cost to get it to America and track me down would have been a lot harder. Guess what? The warehouse was open then, wasn't it?
I sense that you are upset.
Oh no, I'm having a wonderful time. I feel completely one with the world. One with the world. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic.
Oh man, we're gonna hear about this for the next 2 months, aren't we? Like, there's gonna be more to this. Like tomorrow, if you're gonna be like, oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, Kevin, bring your plane. Thank you. Appreciate it. I needed it.
No,
earlier.
I'll have you know, Dell was a magnificent company that we should all rely on, and their warranty's magnificent. I think everyone should rely on their products and spend as much money with them as possible. They are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Sorry if that sounded sarcastic.
I mean, I'm on Team Apple, so, but I don't know if that's much better.
But with Apple, I can just walk in and just get it. Apple were pretty good, actually.
My God, it smells like smoke so bad.
300 feet, turn right.
I'll be out of the car for a second.
Exit
I gotta
the
get
parking
gas
lot
before I
toward
run
10th
out,
Avenue,
and then I
South
gotta
Main
go to the potty, and it smells like smoke so bad I'm gonna put SCBA on to go into the gas station here. I'll be back. I can barely breathe
My
outside.
laptop hasn't changed status.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta unlock my card here. It is so bad out there. This is thick. But it's okay, guys. Kevin is bringing his firefighting C-130. I don't know if it's got red lights on it, but if you want, Kevin, we can hook you up. I'm going to leave this in here because I'm not missing with that. Oh, it just fell on the floor.
Oh, shit.
See, Daniel, if you hadn't broken your computer, you could have been out here and become one with the fire with us.
I did hear about the fire on the comms. I had to fix the computer.
I know, I just can't believe you broke your computer. That's back up.
Didn't break it, it broke itself. And just to let you know, Daniel is in.
Being out. They're just off the side of the highway, but
We're heading towards Cherokee, just along the US 64. Look at, looks like we've got a fire here from the lightning strike. What? Okay, hold on. I can't hear you.
Find a way to the east flank. 10-4, let me know when you get there. Word coming out 17. Excuse me, Mobile Blacktop North.
If you're not using trucks, we got trucks sitting. This over here where we started, north of Bozine, it's taking off to the south, and we're going to lose it if we don't get some trucks. Yeah, 10-4, where you sitting? That's where I'm trying to get trucks in here, to the southwest where we started. That's where I got some coming in.
Edward County Ranger, last Peter, Decimal 1900.
Attack 20, are you guys full of water and waiting on us? Head on down to the south end and meet up with John and Brandon and try to help them, and we'll head your way when we get filled up. Jesse? 10-4.
Jesse, Woodward Fire Team is done north of Sitka. They need to know where to go.
on you guys pretty hard over there. We got the north end stop, but it's moving to the west pretty hard. We couldn't do anything with it. We got boxed in by draw. Okay, I saw that when I got coming into water. Rob and Jesse. Communication. No wrangles and bolts. Brandon, I'll call you right back. Hey Jesse, do you need more semi-tankers over there? Yeah, I could use one or two. If they come into the Bozine headquarters. Okay.
Alright, smoke's clearing out. You can actually breathe out here again.
Rob, I'll call you right back.
Yeah, I got lucky. I didn't really get any fire ashy stuff in the car, so
8278.
Affected by severe
I don't really have to worry about that garbage. Just need to get some air moving through here and get this stale smoke air out of here. Well, I'm going to start heading toward McPherson because we've got some storms tomorrow up there, and I think it's going to be southeast Nebraska. And everybody's talking about a crap ton of severe weather coming this week. And everybody's saying, oh, it's a tornado outbreak already. I don't know how we can call this stuff a tornado outbreak 5 days ahead of time when we can't even forecast today's high temperature, right? I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, I see both sides of people. You know, like, I see why people hate weather people and say they're always wrong. Like, we have a hard time figuring out if it's going to rain tomorrow, let alone if we're going to have a tornado outbreak in 5 days. So, but what I can tell you is it's definitely going to be active. I just don't know if it's going to be, you know, a tornado outbreak. We're going to drive through Greensburg here in about 5 minutes. This is where the tornado hit twice. Well, it was just south of here when it came through this last time, but the Plevna night. Probably could go find the tornado damage, actually, because I know where it is because we came through here. But Greensburg basically got erased from the map about 20 years ago. Is that 07? It was 07, wasn't it? So we'll be going through there. Just a minute. No, I didn't pick any fights with cows, but I picked a fight with a lady. So Zach filled us in. I don't know if you heard what he said, but she pulled out of her driveway just to yell at us and then circled around and went back to her house. That lady, just saw us. So I saw her coming behind Zach at like 1,000 miles an hour, coming up to a T intersection and wait a stop sign. So I was like, okay. So like I stayed stopped for a second because like I thought something was wrong. She's like flipping her high beams on and stuff, and I'm like, okay, like is she all right? Like what's going on? I thought she was trying to get somebody's attention. Well, she starts laying on the horn, and then she comes rolling up next to me, and she's like, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. You need to get off of this road. You're not allowed to be out here. This road don't go nowhere. You got to go left because there's a lot of fires out here. Get the hell out of here. And I was just like staring at her, and I didn't really know what to say, so I threw my arms up, and she goes, well, fuck you. And I said, oh, well, fuck you too. And then she goes, oh, and she like throws her arms up, then she flips me off, rolls her window up, and leaves. I'm like, I didn't know what else to say to her other than that. It's like, well, F you too, lady. Like, holy crapes. And then she pulls back in her driveway. Like, she came out of her driveway to tell us to F off. And then, yeah. So it's not like she was going down the road or was like trying to get somewhere and was like panicking. No, she just wanted to like yell at somebody. I don't know what her deal was, but good God. Like that is a good way to, if that's just not a that's yeah, don't do that. She did have her dog with her. Poor dog. Got a terrible owner. If she would have been a local and like everything was on fire around us and she was panicking, I wouldn't even think twice. Because, you know, people panic and stuff. But no, she literally just drove out of her driveway. There was nothing going on and decided to yell at us.
Done unless something fires off between me and the hotel. We're headed northbound towards McPherson.
Well, I'm going to keep chasing this stuff until sunset. That's when the best lighting's going to occur. See what you guys are done for the day.
I don't know if he is or not. I may be.
Yeah, dude, we've been in like a fire for like 6 hours. I'm done. We're going through Greensburg now.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried about you when you had zero visibility. I heard it on comms. That was a concern.
Yeah, it was fine.
If you check your messenger, I sent you a picture.
Well, just to be clear, because I know there's a lot of people watching, I don't want people to think this is like recklessness or anything, but I had perfectly fine visibility. The guy behind me, aka Zach, didn't, because I'm kicking all the dust up, but that's why I was yelling at him to just keep going, because I could see, I was straight, I could see where the fire was. It's just when you're behind somebody you can't see squat. But that I didn't, there was over 20 fires down here. It's just unbelievable. So you see a lot of cement slabs they just never rebuilt after that tornado.
I'll have a look at your photo a little bit later, Zach. All good.
That's why there's all these blank slabs around here. Like, everybody says it totally destroyed the whole town. It didn't. There were buildings left, but it was, I think, which ways? I think it was on the north side of town, wasn't it? But I mean, you know, it's safe to say that like 9/10 of the place was gone. Kevin? No way. That guy's asking for Kevin on the radio. Zach, take note. That place on the right, that crazy mule, do not go there. Repeat, never do not go there.
All right, what was it?
I still can't believe all these slabs out here. This is crazy. But it's they do like a lunch buffet or something.
Yeah, we're headed in.
Do not recommend that lunch
from
buffet.
the east. Gal's leading us across these pastures.
Fair enough.
I might have a way.
Okay, I need details. What happened?
East taker through the pasture.
It was just that bad. Like nothing out of the ordinary. It was just so bad. Like I don't know how you mess up green beans, mashed potatoes, and chicken, but somebody sure did.
Mess it up by just mixing it all together and just putting it into a tube. Like if you can't eat properly, you're being like sort of fed by tube, maybe.
You're right. That's what they should have done. I haven't driven through here for quite a while, folks.
Just so I can confirm, is it just you 1086?
Yeah, it's going to be a 10-4.
Where'd you get?
Hello? Why? I was going to McPherson. No, why? Is there anything in Hayes that's not sold out? Because I'd be willing to run over there and do that, but I'm not going to drive out of Hayes. I'm going to have to stay in Hayes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Stand by. Yeah, there's availability in Hayes. I don't know how long it is to get to Hayes though from here, because I need to get northeast tomorrow, so then that kind of makes me drive up through like freaking Plainview or Plainville or whatever it is, and then go east. And I really don't want to do that. But have one with me. I do. I am in Greensburg going east, so if I have to go turn around and go to Hayes, I need to know in like 5 minutes. No, I really don't, but I'll do it.
All the way around. We get clear over here on the west, southwest.
Yeah, no, I can do it because I can cancel the hotel in frickin' McPherson or Salina or whatever, but I would need a little help with something. So we'd have to make a Walmart run. Yeah. Okay, well, sorry, the other phone's going on. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Well, just text me within the next like 5 minutes. I mean, I will if we can make it work, but otherwise, no. No, man, I have absolutely no interest in going to the Applebee's in Hayes again. I'm fine with that, but I appreciate it. I would rather just get my shit done. Just text me within the next 5 minutes if I need to do that. I have it with. If that's not going to work, then just let me know because I don't want to go up there and waste that. Yep. Okay. See ya. Jesus Christ. God, everybody and their brothers on this road. God, we really got behind the slowpokes here.
Fire on the 40.
Others include 60 miles per hour with guns. 1064. 1929.
Yeah, so any thunderstorms that come through yet still are going to be kind of more just like really strong rain showers with a lot of wind. Oh, global warming. Okay, so here's the thing about the whole climate change thing. Like, I think the term global warming sucks because it's more of a changing climate issue. I am obviously not a climate expert. When it comes to climate change, you need a climatologist, not like a meteorologist. You need a climatologist. Sure as hell I'm not that. But what I will tell you is there's a big bias right now in the climate because we have social media and everybody knows about everything right away. Let me tell you, go off on a sidetrack and it totally makes sense. So right now there's a lot of people that are like, we're having more tornadoes than ever. No, we're actually not. I think people are just learning about them now more than ever. You know, 30 years ago in the late 90s, early 2000s, you learned about tornado damage on the news, and if it wasn't newsworthy, it didn't make the news. Well, now it's all over your social media. While the storms may not actually be more numerous or whatever, or anything different than what they were, it seems like they are, because we're all like, man, 20 years ago it didn't seem like this. Well, it was still happening. We just weren't live streaming it, tweeting it, whatever. But on the flip side of that, a lot of people throw climate change into the political world, and it's becoming a political issue when it shouldn't be. Because, yeah, the climate's going to change. Like, that's how things work, you know. But there are human and carbon impacts of that. The biggest problem right now is people feel like they have to take a political side when it comes to climate change or whatever. And that's ridiculous that our politicians have made it such a political thing. You know, there's obviously a lot more to this than what any of us are qualified to talk about, but what I would tell you guys is anytime you're trying to figure out this climate change stuff, research it, whatever, just be very cautious on the information you're getting, because you're going to find it biased in both directions. You're going to find a million people telling you that it's all a bunch of crap and it doesn't exist. And you're going to find a million people that are polar opposite that tell you we're all going to die in 2 minutes because of the styrofoam or something. You're going to find these extremes, and it's really hard to go through the extremes and find scientific data because that stuff's not newsworthy. It doesn't show up at the top of the list. So that's just my 2 cents on it. I mean, yeah, there is some, you know, humans do have impact on, you know, long-term climate for sure. But I guess my comment, because I'm not a climatologist, I'm not really qualified here, is that it's really hard to make statements about this when you don't know the authenticity of a lot of information because it gets so skewed. Thanks to the wonderful media and politicians in the United States, and honestly all over the world, but the U.S. definitely has a bias toward making everything political these days. You know, even with what I do, you know, I said something the other day. I said, man, these gas prices suck. And a bunch of people in the chat were like, you voted for this. This is what you get, you stupid American. And it's like, I don't remember voting for anybody that campaigned to raise the gas prices. And how do you know who I voted for? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just everybody goes instantly to politics, and that's such a problem with everything anymore. It sucks. Well, and yeah, I know. It's like there's so much noise out there, but I will tell you though that it is a fact that the climate has likely changed based on human impact. I mean, humans have only been here, we've only kept records for so long, right? But there is a human impact to it, but it's hard to figure out as normal people here, like, what is the extent? Because depending on where you're getting your information, and frankly, some of these scientists out there are absolutely wishy-washy and full of garbage, you know, on both sides, because I've seen it. You know, I've seen people that claim to be very bright people, and they're really not. They're just good at talking smart. So really, any of the insight, I mean, it got brought up in chat, but the only insight I can really give you is on meteorology in the past 20 years. You know, I can't really talk to you about the climate over the past 300 because I'm not qualified to do that. That wouldn't make me any better than the people I'm bitching about. Obviously, It's working fine. Yeah, we got sound. Do we not?
Okay, true.
Obviously, it's working fine. Yeah, we got sound. Guys, I just can't have the mic in my face all the time. I'm just trying to eat. That's all. I know a lot of people talking about volume. Guys, I'm just trying to eat. I just need a break. It's been a long day. You know. What are you guys talking about? The sound. I've got sound. I'm literally listening to it right now. A lot of people talking about volume. Like, I'm really not trying to be that guy, but like, I think you guys gotta close YouTube and reopen it or something, because it was doing this crap for a while, and it was doing it to me on other like YouTube videos and streams too, where just you lose audio and it's like the actual video. But I have to keep the microphone away from my face occasionally. Like I just need to breathe here, guys. I'm sorry. I want to eat. I'm hungry. I was up until 4:30 this morning. I had to get back up at 8:30. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I just want to eat. It's dinner time. No, not you, Paul. Just it was like just 300 things. Not what you said. No, other people. But anyway, where is
water, no anchors on the west end.
Zachary's behind me. Uh-oh. Well, so just moving, so.
For everything else
Whatever.
on the east side, you have to go clear back around, I guess. Well, then head around.
Man, well, today was active. So,
Yeah, 10-4.
well, I mean, that was kind of that. So, I think the plan tomorrow, I don't know what that was. I think the plan tomorrow is going to be to head up toward southeast Nebraska. Monday is probably going to be like western Kansas, so probably Hayes.
I'll know when he gets down there.
Wait a minute. It's not Monday. Saturday. Saturday will probably be Hays, Kansas area. Sunday and Monday are probably going to be eastern Nebraska, southwest Iowa, northeast Kansas maybe. Anyway, guys, I'm probably going to go ahead and end it because that's going to be about it from here. So tomorrow will be something. Any of these remaining thunderstorm warnings that get issued, you can probably bet are going to mostly be for just outflow winds. We're getting outflow winds 50 to 70 miles an hour in places, not really associated with anything other than a little rain shower with some lightning. Still on the radar map there.
Jericho, you'll be okay. Let's just finish mopping up on the side.
Alright, everybody. Well, I appreciate you guys all for watching. I guess be around tomorrow for whatever may happen. Or not happen, depending on how things go. But it should be a decent day. I think it's pretty obvious that there's going to be thunderstorms up there somewheres around maybe the Lincoln area, farther south in like Marysville, Kansas or whatever. Could even be more like Topeka. I don't know. It'll depend on a few things, I think. What is this guy doing? There's 2 lanes here, right? The last time I was through here was that Plevna night. All right, folks, I'm going to get out of here. We are 100% done with whatever was happening here. There's a couple of storms up there by Salina that are moving east, but I don't think they're going to be anything. So I hope you guys all have a good night, and I will see you back here tomorrow at some point.